Lighthouse postcard on my wall has never changed at all. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still catches every fall. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, faded red and ocean blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still points me back to you. It came without a letter, just a stamp and a name, a picture of a lighthouse standing through the rain. The corner slowly curled up, the colors lost their glow, yet somehow every passing year refused to let it go. It hung beside the window, above an aging chair, like a quiet little guardian, always waiting there. Some souvenirs are treasures, some disappear from view, some quietly become a bridge between the past and you. The lighthouse postcard on my wall has never changed at all. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still catches every fall. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, faded red and ocean blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still points me back to you. The handwriting was simple, just a few familiar lines, a promise to return someday when the stars aligned. The years move like the tide does, rolling in and out, carrying away certainties and leaving room for doubt. But every time I saw it above the wooden frame, the sea came rushing back to me, and so did your name. Some promises grow distant, some never really move, some remain suspended like the sky above the blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall has never changed at all. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still catches every fall. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, faded red and ocean blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still points me back to you. Years from now, the paper may finally disappear, but not the little feeling it carried through the years. Because memories need no postage, no address, no route. They always find their way back home, no matter where they're sent out. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, more than words could ever do. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still feels completely true. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, the sweetest thing I knew. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still points me back to you. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, beneath the evening blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still snow globe on the windowsill still holds a tiny town. The snow globe on the windowsill, where the snow keeps falling down. The snow globe on the windowsill, frozen under crystal blue. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. You sat beside the curtains for longer than I knew. A little world beneath the glass, touched by winter's hue. A church beside a river, tiny houses painted white. A miniature forever, captured in the light. Sometimes I used to shake it and watch the snowfall start, like watching old memories drift across my heart. Some worlds exist for moments, some last a lifetime through. Some fit inside a snow globe, yet still remind me of you. The snow globe on the windowsill still holds a tiny town. The snow globe on the windowsill, where the snow keeps falling down. The snow globe on the windowsill, frozen under crystal blue. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. Outside the seasons wandered, spring and summer came. Autumn painted every tree, yet the little town remained. The snowfall never melted, the streets stayed bright and still, like time had found a hiding place upon that windowsill. I often caught it glowing in the afternoon sunlight, turning ordinary silence into something bright. Some memories keep moving, some quietly stay, like little flakes suspended that never drift away. The snow globe on the windowsill still holds a tiny town. The snow globe on the windowsill, where the snow keeps falling down. The snow globe on the windowsill, frozen under crystal blue. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. Years from now that fragile glass may finally disappear, but not the winter afternoon it carried through the years. Because every time I shook it, the same small miracle came through. 1,000 falling snowflakes, and I thought of you. The snow globe on the windowsill, more than words could ever do. The snow globe on the windowsill still feels completely true. The snow globe on the windowsill, the sweetest thing I knew. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. The snow globe on the windowsill, beneath the winter blue. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. The vinyl with a scratch still skips at the same old line. a scratch, like it's frozen there in time. The vinyl with a scratch, spinning slowly through the blue. The vinyl with a scratch still sings about you. It rested by the record player among 1,000 songs, a warm black circle carrying the years it traveled on. The cover showed its age now, the edges bent and worn, like a photograph surviving long after it was torn. Every time the needle dropped, the room began to glow with melodies from another life that only we would know. Some records lose their shine, some disappear from view, some keep playing memories long after they're through. The vinyl with a scratch still skips at the same old line. The vinyl with a scratch, like it's frozen there in time. The vinyl with a scratch, spinning slowly through the blue. The vinyl with a scratch still sings about you. The scratch arrived one summer during an afternoon when laughter filled the apartment and the song ended too soon. Most people would replace it by another copy new, but somehow that small imperfection made it feel more true. Because every tiny skip, every crackle in the sound became part of the story the years had wrapped around. Some flaws become a weakness, some become a scar, some quietly become the thing you treasure for what they are. The vinyl with a scratch still skips at the same old line. The vinyl with a scratch, like it's frozen there in time. The vinyl with a scratch, spinning slowly through the blue. The vinyl with a scratch still sings about you. Years from now, another song may fill another room. Another record may be playing beneath another moon. But somewhere in the static, beyond what time can do, that tiny scratch keeps turning and bringing back to you the vinyl with a scratch, more than words could ever do. The vinyl with a scratch still feels completely true. The vinyl with a scratch, the sweetest thing I knew. The vinyl with a scratch still sings about you. The vinyl with a scratch beneath the midnight blue. The vinyl with a scratch still sings about you. The lantern in the attic still glows inside my mind. The lantern in the attic, like a light I left behind. The lantern in the attic, covered softly in the dust. The lantern in the attic still remembers us. The attic smelled of cedar and years that slipped away. Cardboard boxes stacked like memories no one touched today. Old winter winter coats were hanging beside a wooden chest, holding little pieces of everything we left. Then hidden near a window, beneath a faded frame, a lantern sat in silence, waiting just the same. Some objects lose their purpose, some quietly endure, some become a doorway to a life we knew before. The lantern in the attic still glows inside my mind. The lantern in the attic, like a light I left behind. The lantern in the attic, covered softly in the dust. The lantern in the attic still remembers us. Its glass was slightly clouded, its handle worn and old, yet somehow it still carried a warmth beyond the cold. I remembered summer evenings by a lake beyond the town, watching tiny fireflies as darkness settled down. The lantern lit the pathway back when stars filled every view, and every road felt brighter walking there with you. Some lights fade forever, some never really do. Some keep burning quietly inside a thought of you. The lantern in the attic still glows inside my mind. The lantern in the attic, like a light I left behind. The lantern in the attic, covered softly in the dust. The lantern in the attic still remembers us. Years from now that attic may finally disappear, the boxes and the rafters gone with another year. But somewhere in the darkness, beyond what time can move, that lantern keeps on shining through memories of you. The lantern in the attic, more than words could ever do. The lantern in the attic still feels completely true. The lantern in the attic, the sweetest thing I knew. The lantern in the attic still remembers you. The lantern in the attic, beneath the twilight blue. The lantern in the attic still remembers you. The bicycle with the basket still rolls through my mind. The bicycle with the basket, like a summer left behind. The bicycle with the basket, carrying daisies and the blue. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. It leaned beside the corner store every Saturday at 10. Paint chipped from the handlebars from where it had been. The basket held fresh flowers, a newspaper and bread, little pieces of a morning before the day had spread. The bell rang down the street as sunlight filled the lane, turning ordinary sidewalks into something worth remembering. Some people chase adventures across the ocean wide. Some find little miracles on a bicycle ride. The bicycle with the basket still rolls through my mind. The bicycle with the basket, like a summer left behind. The bicycle with the basket, carrying daisies and the blue. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. You'd ride beside the river, past gardens filled with green, waving to familiar faces like a scene from a dream. The tires hummed a rhythm upon a quiet road, the kind of simple melody only happiness knows. The afternoon moved slowly, the sky stretched bright and clear, and somehow every mile made the whole world feel near. Some memories arrive loudly, some drift into view, some come riding softly on a thought of you. The bicycle with the basket still rolls through my mind. The bicycle with the basket, like someone left behind. The bicycle with the basket, carrying daisies and the blue. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. Years from now, another rider may pass along that street, with flowers in the basket and sunlight at their feet, never knowing that a little story once traveled that way too. With a bicycle, a summer breeze, and memories of you. The bicycle with the basket, more than words could ever do. The bicycle with the basket still feels completely true. The bicycle with the basket, the sweetest thing I knew. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. The bicycle with the basket, beneath the afternoon blue. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow never seemed to mind. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, like it had its own time. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, ticking softly through the blue. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still reminds me of you. It rested in a velvet box inside an oak wood drawer, a silver case with tiny marks from years and years before. Most people called it broken, said it needed fixing soon, but somehow it kept moving to a different kind of tune. Its hands were always trailing a little bit behind, like it refused to hurry the way the world inclined. Some clocks race toward tomorrow, some chase what they pursue. The little watch seemed happier, lingering with you. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow you. You used to hold it laughing against the afternoon, saying maybe all the best things arrive a little late too. The sunlight crossed the table, the day moved gently on, and somehow every hurried worry felt suddenly gone. The watch kept losing minutes, the years kept drifting through, yet every time I see it, I think of afternoons with you. Some treasures lose their value, some fade out of view, some become more precious because they carry you. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow never seemed to mind. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, like it had its own time. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, ticking softly through the blue. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still reminds me of you. Years from now another hand may wind it up once more, and hear the tiny heartbeat inside its silver core, never knowing how much life that little watch came through, or how it kept 5 minutes safe for memories of you. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, more than words could ever do. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still feels completely true. Pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, the sweetest thing I knew. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still reminds me of you. Pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow beneath the evening blue. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still reminds me of you. The matchbox from July still rattles when I move it. The matchbox from July, like a secret hidden through it. The matchbox from July, small enough to slip from view. The matchbox from July still reminds me of you. I found it in a jacket I hadn't worn for years, between forgotten receipts and old souvenirs. The cover showed a seaside inn, painted red and white, a place we stumbled into on a warm midsummer night. Most of the matches vanished long before the seasons changed, yet somehow that little box still remained. Some keepsakes fill the closet, some sit upon a shelf, some hide inside a pocket, waiting by themselves. The matchbox from July still rattles when I move it. The matchbox from July, like a secret hidden through it. The matchbox from July, small enough to slip from view. The matchbox from July still reminds me of you. The evening smelled of salt air and lanterns by the sea, the kind of night that settles exactly where it needs to be. You drew a tiny star upon the cardboard side, a mark never notice why the ink is faded lightly, the corners bent with age, yet every little detail still survives the page. Some summers last forever, some disappear too soon, some stay inside a matchbox beneath the distant moon. The matchbox from July still rattles when I move it. The matchbox from July, like a secret hidden through it. The matchbox from July, small enough to slip from view. The matchbox from July still reminds me of you. Years from now another drawer may hide it out of sight, but every time I find it, returns that summer night. The harbor lights, the ocean breeze, the sky above the blue, all waiting in a matchbox beside a thought of you. The matchbox from July, more than words could ever do. The matchbox from July still feels completely true. The matchbox from July, the sweetest thing I knew. The matchbox from July still reminds me of you. The matchbox from July, beneath the midnight blue. The matchbox from July still reminds me of you. The compass that pointed nowhere still rests inside my hand. The compass that pointed nowhere, like it had a different plan. The compass that pointed nowhere, spinning softly through the blue. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. I found it at a flea market on a quiet Sunday noon, among forgotten treasures beneath an old canvas awning. Its brass had lost its brightness, its glass was worn with age, like it had crossed 1,000 roads before arriving on that page. The needle never settled, never chose a single way, turning slow in little circles, as if it wanted to stay. Some things are made for finding the places we should go. Some seem made for teaching us the things we need to know. The compass that pointed nowhere still rests inside my hand. The compass that pointed nowhere, like it had a different plan. The compass that pointed nowhere, spinning softly through the blue. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. You laughed when first you saw it and held it to the light, saying maybe not all journeys need directions to be right. The afternoon drifted slowly past market stalls and trees, the kind of simple happiness that travels on the breeze. The compass kept on wandering without a place in view, yet somehow every turning felt connected back to you. Some maps become outdated, some roads disappear too. that point in nowhere, still rests inside my hand. The compass, that point in nowhere, like it had a different plan. The compass that pointed nowhere, spinning softly through the blue. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. Yeah. Years from now I might still keep that little brass machine, not because it showed the way, but because of what it means. A reminder that the best things often happen when you're not looking for a destination around the very next bend. The compass that pointed nowhere, more than words could ever do. The compass that pointed nowhere still feels completely true. The compass that pointed nowhere, the sweetest thing I knew. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. The compass that pointed nowhere, beneath the evening blue. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. The camera that only had one photo left was waiting for the perfect view. The camera that only had one photo left, the day I ran into you. The camera that only had one photo left, beneath the sky so bright and blue. The camera that only had one photo left still holds a piece of you. It was an old disposable, found inside a desk one day, a forgotten little time capsule that somehow found its way. 36 shots were already gone, one tiny frame remained, like a final page unwritten before this story changed. I almost threw it out and bought something new instead, but somehow I kept carrying it everywhere I went. Some chances come once only, then quietly disappear. Some arrive without warning, when you least expect they're near. The camera that only had one photo left was waiting for the perfect view. The camera that only had one photo left, the day I ran into you. The camera that only had one photo left, beneath the sky so bright and blue. The camera that only had one photo left still holds a piece of you. We wandered through a street fair filled with music and balloons. The sunlight caught your laughter like a favorite afternoon. Without a second thought, I lifted up the lens, knowing there would never be another shot again. The flash lit up the moment the shutter clicked once through. pictures catch a smile, some capture what is true, some end up holding entire years inside a single view. The camera that only had one photo left was waiting for the perfect view. The camera that only had one photo left. The day I ran into you. The camera that only had one photo left. Beneath the sky so bright and blue. The camera that only had one photo left still holds a piece of you. Years from now, that photograph may soften with its age, the colors fading gently like an old and treasured page. But every time I see it, one thing still comes through. The luckiest last picture was always going to be you. That only had one photo left. More than words could ever do. The camera that only had one photo left still feels completely true. Camera that only had one photo left. The sweetest thing I knew. The camera that only had one photo left still holds a piece of you. The camera that only had one photo left beneath the summer blue. The camera that only had one photo left still holds a piece of you. The jacket hanging by the door hasn't moved in quite some time. The jacket hanging by the door like a bookmark in my life. The jacket hanging by the door still catches the evening blue. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. It hangs beside the hallway mirror where the sunlight used to land. A little one around the sleeves, shaped by familiar hands. The pockets still hold movie stubs and a coin from who knows where. Tiny pieces of forgotten days quietly resting there. Most people wouldn't notice, they'd simply pass it by. But every thread remembers a different yesterday. Some things are packed in boxes, some disappear from sight, some stay exactly where they are through every passing night. The jacket hanging by the door hasn't moved in quite some time. The jacket hanging by the door like a bookmark in my life. The jacket hanging by the door still catches the evening blue. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. The autumn wind once filled it as we walked beneath the trees. The color caught the scent of distant rain and fallen leaves. You throw it on a chair, then forget it there for days, turning ordinary moments into habits that would stay. Now every time I see it, the room becomes a photograph, frozen in a quiet second that somehow learned to last. Some memories grow softer, some never really do. Some keep living quietly inside a coat of blue. The jacket hanging by the door hasn't moved in quite some time. The jacket hanging by the door, like a bookmark in my life. The jacket hanging by the door still catches the evening blue. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. Years from now that hallway may belong to someone new. Different shoes beside the wall, different shades and views. But somewhere in that silence, beyond what time can move, that jacket keeps on waiting with memories of you. The jacket hanging by the door, more than words could ever do. The jacket hanging by the door still feels completely true. The jacket hanging by the door, the sweetest thing I knew. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. The jacket hanging by the door beneath the twilight blue. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still sits inside the drawer. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting says more than words before. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting, written in faded blue. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still brings me back to you. The edges have grown softer, the corners curled with age. Tiny stains of cinnamon still resting on the page. The measurements are simple, a pinch, a cup, a spoon, like she never needed numbers to know what made things bloom. The paper smells of memory, of kitchens warm and bright, of windows filled with morning sun and family every night. Some recipes make dinners, some make holidays come true. Some quietly preserve a life long after it's passed through. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still sits inside the drawer. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting says more than words before. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting, written in faded blue. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting Try to make it one spring, following every line. The sugar and the vanilla mixed carefully with time. The kitchen filled with laughter that wasn't really there, yet somehow in the silence I could almost feel her near. The same old wooden mixing bowl, the same familiar smell, like every little ingredient had a story left to tell. Some pages hold instructions, some hold a point of view, some hold entire lifetimes folded neatly into two. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still sits inside the drawer. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting says more than words before. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting, written in faded blue. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still brings me back to you. Years from now, another hand may read those lines aloud and carry on the little things that always made us proud. The paper may grow fragile, the ink may slowly fade, but love has a way of staying in the things we made. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting, more than words could ever do. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still feels completely true. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting, the sweetest thing I knew. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still brings me back to you. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting, beneath the morning blue. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still brings me back to you. The chessboard missing a white knight still waits upon the shelf. The chessboard missing a white knight, like a story missing itself. The chessboard missing a white knight, beneath the afternoon blue. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. The board sat in the living room beside an aging chair, ready for another match, though nobody was there. The pawn stood in formation, the rooks remained in line. The kings and queens were patient as they counted passing time. But one white knight was missing, gone somewhere long ago, leaving an empty little square only the board could know. Some games are left unfinished, some never reach the end, some quietly become memories again and again. chessboard missing a white knight still waits upon the shelf. The chessboard missing a white knight, like a story missing itself. The chessboard missing a white knight beneath the afternoon blue. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. You always chose the white pieces and open with the same move. Certain little rituals you never seem to lose. The matches lasted hours on rainy afternoons, with teacups growing colder beneath familiar tunes. Sometimes you would beat me, sometimes I would win, but neither one of us cared much about how games would end. Some victories are forgotten, some losses fade from view, some moments stay forever because they happen with you. The chessboard missing a white knight still waits upon the shelf. The chessboard missing a white knight, like a story missing itself. The chessboard missing a white knight beneath the afternoon blue. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. Years from now, another player may notice what's not there, the empty place upon the board, the gap beside the pair. Never knowing one small piece was lost somewhere in time, it somehow made the whole set feel more human in my mind. The chessboard missing a white knight, more than words could ever do. The chessboard missing a white knight still feels completely true. The chessboard missing a white knight, the sweetest thing I knew. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. Chessboard missing a white knight. The chessboard missing a white knight beneath the evening blue. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. The typewriter in the corner apartment still echoes through the night. The typewriter in the corner apartment where words learned how to fly. The typewriter in the corner apartment beneath the dusty city view. The typewriter in the corner apartment still sounds like you. It sat beside the window on a weathered wooden desk. Its keys were worn and shining from years of doing their best. The radiator hummed softly, the curtains swayed with air, and every evening found it patiently waiting there. The city glowed below us like rivers made of gold, while stories filled the room long before they were told. Some people write for glory, some write to make it through, some write because their heart has something left to do. The typewriter in there after midnight, with coffee growing cold, turning ordinary evenings into something bold. Each letter struck the paper like footsteps in the dark, leaving tiny constellations across a blank white page. The pages piled beside you like seasons passing by, and every unfinished sentence reached toward the sky. Some dreams become novels, some disappear from view, some stay inside a typewriter, waiting there for you. The typewriter in the corner apartment still echoes through the night. The typewriter in the corner apartment, where words learn how to fly. The typewriter in the corner apartment, beneath the dusty city view. The typewriter in the corner apartment still sounds like you. Years from now, another writer may sit beside that frame, listening to the silence and wondering who came before them in that little room, with hopes both brave and true, never knowing all the stories, still whispering of you. The typewriter in the corner apartment, more than words could ever do. The typewriter in the corner apartment still feels completely true. The typewriter in the corner apartment, the sweetest thing I knew. The typewriter in the corner apartment still sounds like you. The typewriter in the corner apartment, beneath the midnight blue. The typewriter in the corner apartment still sounds like you. The globe with the faded countries still turns beside the shelf. The globe with the faded countries, like a map of someone else. The globe with the faded countries, spinning softly in the blue. The globe with the faded countries still leads me back to you. You stood beside the bookshelf in the corner of the room, a little world of paper oceans under afternoon. The colors had grown lighter, the names were hard to read, like time had slowly carried them beyond what eyes could see. I used to spin it gently and let my finger land on places I could only know through stories and through plans. Some people cross the oceans, some never leave their town, some travel through imagination without ever leaving ground. The globe with the faded countries still turns beside the shelf. The leads me back to you. You point toward distant coastlines and cities we'd pronounce wrong, laughing as we dreamed aloud the whole afternoon long. The mountains and the borders, the rivers winding through, became less about the places and more about me and you. Outside, the seasons wandered, the years kept rolling by, yet that little spinning planet never stopped catching my eye. Some journeys start with footsteps, some start with a view, some start with a faded globe and someone next to you. The globe with the faded countries still turns beside the shelf. The globe with the faded countries, like a map of someone else. The globe with the faded countries, spinning softly in the blue. The globe with the faded countries still leads me back to you. Years from now, another child may spin it once again and dream about adventures beyond the window pane, never knowing how many dreams that little world came through, or how every spinning continent reminds me still of you. The globe with the faded countries, more than words could ever do. The globe with the faded countries still feels completely true. The globe with the faded countries, the sweetest thing I knew. The globe with the faded countries still leads me back to you. The globe with the faded countries, beneath the twilight blue. The globe with the faded countries still leads me back to you. The music box in the bottom drawer still plays the same old tune. The music box in the bottom drawer, like a quiet afternoon. The music box in the bottom drawer, turning softly through the blue. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. It's slept beneath old letters and photographs gone pale, hidden in a wooden drawer beside forgotten tales. Its silver key was tiny, its paint was wearing thin, like it had spent a lifetime keeping memories within. I wound it very carefully one rainy autumn day, and suddenly the years between seemed to melt away. Some songs fill up stadiums, some drift across the room, some fit inside a music box and quietly bloom. The music box in the bottom drawer still plays the same old tune. The music box in the bottom drawer, like a quiet afternoon. The music box in the bottom drawer, turning softly through the blue. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. The melody was simple, no longer than a minute long, yet somehow every little note carried a lifetime in its song. door. Some treasures lose their sparkle, some lose their shine from view. Some grow even brighter because they carry you. The music box in the bottom drawer still plays the same old tune. The music box in the bottom drawer, like a quiet afternoon. The music box in the bottom drawer, turning softly through the blue. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. Years from now, another hand may wind the little key and wonder why that melody feels strangely close to me. Never knowing how much life was hidden in that sound, or how a tiny music box could turn the world around. The music box in the bottom drawer, more than words could ever do. The music box in the bottom drawer still feels completely true. The music box in the bottom drawer, the sweetest thing I knew. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. The music box in the bottom drawer, beneath the evening blue. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. The tin box under the bed still keeps 1,000 days. The tin box under the bed, where yesterday still stays. The tin box under the bed, covered in silver blue. The tin box under the bed still holds pieces of you. I found it during spring cleaning, hidden where the dust would fall. A little metal treasure chest pressed against the wall. Inside were movie wristbands, ticket stubs and notes, tiny souvenirs of moments too small for anyone to quote. A pressed leaf from October, a receipt from somewhere far, a coaster from a roadside diner, and a paper lucky star. Some people keep their memories inside their hearts alone. Some keep them in a little box they've quietly made their own. The tin box under the bed still keeps 1,000 days. The tin box under the bed, where yesterday still stays. The tin box under the bed, covered in silver blue. The tin box under the bed still holds pieces of you. Every object told a story, every corner held a year, like a tiny private museum. Only I could wander here. A faded concert bracelet, a sketch on folded paper, a train schedule from a winter trip that somehow lasted later. The room grew strangely smaller as memories filled the air, turning ordinary silence into something rare. Some things are worth a fortune, some are worth almost nothing too. Yet somehow these small fragments still feel priceless because of you. The snow boots by the back door still wait where winter left them. The snow boots by the back door, like a story I still kept. The snow boots by the back door, covered in a faded blue. The snow boots by the back door still remind me of you. They stood beside the coat rack when December filled the town, watching little snowflakes quietly drifting down. The laces had grown loosened, the leather worn with age, like a diary written softly across a weathered page. Every scuff upon the surface, every mark upon the side, held a little memory of places we would ride. Some winters leave photographs, some leave songs to play, some leave a pair of snow boots long after they fade away. The snow boots by the back door still wait where winter left them. The snow boots by the back door, like a story I still kept. The snow boots by the back door, covered in a faded blue. The snow boots by the back door still remind me of you. We walk beside the frozen lake, beneath the silver sky, following footprints in the snow without asking why. The trees stood still around us, the world was wide and wide, and every step felt lighter with you there by my side. The cold air painted roses upon the window glass, yet somehow every winter day seemed too warm to pass. Some roads disappear by spring, some melt without a trace, some stay forever hidden inside a certain place. The snow boots by the back door still wait where winter left them. The snow boots by the back door, like a story I still kept. The snow boots by the back door, covered in a faded blue. The snow boots by the back door still remind me of you. Years from now, another snowfall may blanket every street. Another pair of dreamers may leave their tracks beneath. But somewhere in those old boots, beyond what time can do, a little winter keeps walking beside a thought of you. The snow boots by the back door, more than words could ever do. The snow boots by the back door still feels completely true. The snow boots by the back door, sweetest thing I knew. Snow boots by the back door still remind me of you. Snow boots by the back door, beneath the winter blue. The snow boots by the back door still remind me of you. Fountain pen in the wooden case still rests where time stood still. The fountain pen in the wooden case, like a promise it couldn't fulfill. The fountain pen in the wooden case, filled with faded midnight blue. The fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. It slept beneath a velvet cloth inside a cedar box, protected from the passing years and ticking mantle clocks. The silver nib was weathered, the barrel softly worn, like it had spent a lifetime greeting every dawn. Its ink had long since vanished, its pages scattered wide, yet every little scratch upon it held stories deep inside. Some people leave behind them photographs and views. Some leave words upon a page to carry something through. The fountain pen in the wooden case still rests where time stood still. The fountain pen in the wooden case, like a promise it couldn't fulfill. The fountain pen in the wooden case, filled with fading midnight blue. The fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. For the letters you never chose to send, for journals filled with daydreams and stories without end. The paper turned to amber, the ink began to fade, yet every line remained alive long after it was made. I traced the careful handwriting across a yellow page, and suddenly the room grew full of another distant age. Some voices grow quieter, some disappear from view, some survive inside the words they once carefully drew. The fountain pen in the wooden case still rests where time stood still. The fountain pen in the wooden case, like a promise it couldn't fulfill. The fountain pen in the wooden case, filled with fade and midnight blue. The fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. Years from now, another hand may lift it to the light and wonder what it witnessed through so many silent nights, never knowing every sentence that little pen came through, or how it kept on writing memories of you. The fountain pen in the wooden case, more than words could ever do. The fountain pen in the wooden case still feels completely true. The fountain pen in the wooden case, the sweetest thing I knew. The fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. Beneath the twilight blue, the fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. piece of you. I opened up the old book, searching for a word, when something slipped between the pages and landed without a sound. A tiny square of memory, with edges turning gold, a moment trapped forever, though the photograph grew old. The picture wasn't perfect, the colors washed away, yet somehow every detail still survived the years. Some photographs hang proudly, some sit out in plain view, some wait inside a dictionary for someone passing through. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary stayed hidden for years. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, through seasons, smiles and tears. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, fading softly into blue. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary still holds a piece of you. The sunlight caught your laughter, frozen in the frame. A summer afternoon preserved long after it had changed. I couldn't quite remember who placed it there before. Maybe we were saving it like a bookmark or something more. The pages smelled of dust and time, the room grew strangely still, as if the photograph itself had quietly waited until. Some stories need 1,000 words, some only need a few. Some fit inside a Polaroid and still remain true. Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary stayed hidden for years. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, through seasons, smiles and tears. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, fading softly into blue. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary still holds a piece of you. Years from now, another reader may open that same page and find a little photograph that somehow escaped age, never knowing one small picture could carry someone through, or how a forgotten Polaroid still whispers about you. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, more than words could ever do. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary still feels completely true. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, the sweetest thing I knew. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary still holds a piece of you. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, beneath the evening blue. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary still holds a piece of you. stub inside the cookbook fell out onto the floor. The movie stub inside the cookbook, like a note from years before. The movie stub inside the cookbook, printed faint in red and blue. The movie stub inside the cookbook still brings me back to you. I reach for an old recipe on a quiet Sunday noon, when something slipped between the pages and drifted through the room. I take it from a tiny theater downtown long ago. The date still barely visible, though the ink had faded slow. The paper felt so fragile, like it carried more than time. A little piece of an evening left somehow behind. Some memories live in photo frames, some in songs we knew, some stay hidden in a cookbook, waiting to come through. The movie stub inside the cookbook fell out onto the floor. The movie stub inside the cookbook, like a note from years before. The movie stub inside the cookbook, printed faint in red and blue. The movie stub inside the cookbook still brings me back to you. The film is long forgotten, the title hard to read, but I remember everything else, the parts I really need. The smell of buttered popcorn, the rain outside the door, the way we laughed together, walking home once more. The city lights were shining across the puddled street, turning one ordinary evening into something bittersweet. Some stories lose their endings, some disappear from view, some survive inside a ticket stub and memories of you. The movie stub inside the cookbook fell out onto the floor. The movie stub inside the cookbook, like a note from years before. The movie stub inside the cookbook, printed faint in red and blue. The movie stub inside the cookbook still brings me back to you. Years from now that cookbook may rest on someone else's shelf, yet somewhere in its pages a little part remains itself. A forgotten piece of paper, too small for most to see, yet large enough to carry an entire memory. The movie stub inside the cookbook, more than words could ever do. The movie stub inside the cookbook still feels completely true. The movie stub inside the cookbook, the sweetest thing I knew. The movie stub inside the cookbook still brings me back to you. The movie stub inside the cookbook, beneath the evening blue. The movie stub inside the cookbook still brings me back to you. The library card with my childhood name still sleeps inside a book. The library card with my childhood name, like a second look. The library card with my childhood name, worn soft pages deep, a little paper passport to promises I'd keep. The corners had grown rounded, the ink was growing light, yet every faded letter still survived the years inside. The signature looked smaller than the person I became, a quiet little time machine carrying my name. Some roads begin with footsteps, some begin with dreams, some begin inside a library far beyond what it seems. The library card with my childhood name still sleeps inside a book. The library card with my childhood name, like a second look. The library card with my childhood name, worn soft around the blue. The library card with my childhood name still leads me back to you. I remember rainy afternoons by the reading room window, watching worlds unfold themselves wherever pages go. Pirates cross the oceans, castles touch the sky. Every shelf became a doorway to somewhere I could fly. You sat across the table, lost inside your own adventure too, and somehow all those stories still remind me of you. Some books are soon forgotten, some remain in view, some leave their mark forever long after they're through. The library card with my childhood name still sleeps inside a book. The library card with my childhood name, like a second look. The library card with my childhood name, worn soft around the blue. The library card with my childhood name still leads me back to you. Years from now, another child may wander through those aisles, collecting tiny universes, one story at a time, never knowing how a card can quietly come through, carrying 1,000 memories and a thought of you. The library card with my childhood name, more than words could ever do. The library card with my childhood name still feels completely true. The library card with my childhood name, the sweetest thing still leads me back to you. I found it in a novel, tucked between the pages deep. A little paper passport to promises I'd keep. The corners had grown rounded, the ink was growing light, yet every faded letter still survived the years inside. The signature looked smaller than the person I became, a quiet little time machine carrying my name. Some roads begin with footsteps, some begin with dreams, some begin inside a library, far beyond what it seems. The library card with my childhood name still sleeps inside a book. The library card with my childhood name, like a second look. The library card with my childhood name, worn soft around the blue. The library card with my childhood name still leads me back to you. I found it in a novel, tucked between the pages deep. A little paper passport. The marble I kept in my desk drawer still catches the afternoon light. The marble I kept in my desk drawer, like a tiny world shining bright. The marble I kept in my desk drawer, swirls of green and silver blue. The marble I kept in my desk drawer still reminds me of you. I found it in a wooden box while cleaning out a shelf. A little glass universe, forgotten by myself. Inside were twisting colors like rivers made of light, frozen in a single moment, held forever tight. I wrote it through my fingers, the way I used to do, and suddenly remembered a summer spent with you. Some treasures cost a fortune, some barely cost a dime. Some become more valuable with every passing time. The marble I kept in my desk drawer still catches the afternoon light. The marble I kept in my desk drawer, like a tiny world shining bright. The marble I kept in my desk drawer, swirls of green and silver blue. The marble I kept in my desk drawer still reminds me of you. We traded them at recess, like kings would trade their gold, comparing every color, every pattern they could hold. The playground stretched forever beneath the summer sky, back when every afternoon seemed too big to pass us by. The years moved on without us, the schoolyard disappeared, yet somehow one small marble stayed faithfully here. Some games are left unfinished, some slowly drift from view, some stay alive forever inside a thought of you. The marble I kept in my desk drawer still catches catches the afternoon light. The marble I kept in my desk drawer, like a tiny world shining bright. The marble I kept in my desk drawer, swirls of green and silver blue. The marble I kept in my desk drawer still reminds me of you. Years from now, another child may hold it to the sun, see 1,000 galaxies inside that little one, never knowing how much life that tiny sphere came through, or how it kept a childhood safe, along with thoughts of you. The marble I kept in my desk drawer, more than words could ever do. The marble I kept in my desk drawer still feels completely true. The marble I kept in my desk drawer, the sweetest thing I knew. The marble I kept in my desk drawer still reminds me of you. The marble I kept in my desk drawer beneath the evening blue. The marble I kept in my desk drawer still reminds me of you. The kite we lost above the hill still drifts across my mind. The kite we lost above the hill, like a summer left behind. The kite we lost above the hill, against the sky so wide and blue. The kite we lost above the hill still reminds me of you. The afternoon was endless, the grass was bright and green, the kind of day that only seems to happen in a dream. The wind arrived in whispers, then danced across the field, lifting paper wings higher than either of us believed. The string pulled through our fingers, the clouds rolled slowly by, and suddenly that little kite was climbing through the sky. Some things are meant for holding, some are meant to roam, some are only beautiful because they don't stay home. The kite we lost above the hill still drifts across my mind. The kite we lost above the hill, like a summer left behind. The kite we lost above the hill, against the sky so wide and blue. The kite we lost above the hill still reminds me of you. The string snapped without warning, a tiny sound, then none. The kite became a distant dot, shining in the sun. We chased it through the meadow, past fences and old trees, laughing harder with each step, carried by the breeze. But somewhere near the horizon, it vanished from our view, leaving only open sky and memories of you. Some losses feel like sadness, some feel strangely new, some become a story you carry your whole life through. The kite we lost above the hill still drifts across my mind. The kite we lost above the hill, like a summer left behind. The kite we lost above the hill, against the sky so wide and blue. The kite we lost above the hill still reminds me of you. paper boat we sent downstream still sails across my mind. The paper boat we sent downstream, like a day we left behind. The paper boat we sent downstream beneath a sky of silver blue. The paper boat we sent downstream still reminds me of you. We folded it beside the river from a page we didn't need, turning ordinary paper into something free. The current moves so gently through the afternoon sunlight, carrying reflections of clouds so soft and white. We placed it on the water and watched it drift away, like a tiny brave explorer beginning its first day. Some journeys start with engines, some with wings above, some begin with folded paper and a little bit of love. The paper boat we sent downstream still sails across my mind. The paper boat we sent downstream, like a day we left behind. The paper boat we sent downstream beneath the sky of silver blue. The paper boat we sent downstream still reminds me of you. It floated past the willow trees and under an old bridge, following the winding water toward places out of reach. The current kept on pulling, the daylight growing gold, and somehow in that simple scene the world felt bright and whole. We never saw it vanish beyond the river bend, but maybe that's what made it a story without end. Some dreams arrive exactly where they're meant to do, some remain forever sailing inside a thought of you. The paper boat we sent downstream still sails across my mind. The paper boat we sent downstream, like a day we left behind. The paper boat we sent downstream beneath the sky of silver blue. The paper boat we sent downstream still reminds me of you. Years from now another child may launch one of their own and watch it chase the sunlight toward places unknown, never knowing how one little boat could quietly come through, carrying 1,000 memories and thoughts of you. The paper boat we sent downstream, more than words could ever do. The paper boat we sent downstream still feels completely true. The boat we sent downstream, the sweetest thing I knew. The paper boat we sent downstream still reminds me of you. The paper boat we sent downstream beneath the twilight blue. The paper boat we sent downstream still reminds me of you. The seashell in the coat pocket still hums with ocean air. The seashell in the coat pocket, like a memory waiting there. The seashell in the coat pocket, soft ivory and blue. The seashell in the coat pocket still reminds me of you. I found it on cleaning out a drawer tucked inside an old coat sleeve I hadn't worn before. A tiny spiral treasure from a shoreline long ago, carrying distant echoes only the sea could know. The years had passed around it, yet somehow it remained a little piece of summer the seasons couldn't change. Some souvenirs are postcards, some are photographs too. Some fit inside a pocket and quietly stay with you. The seashell in the coat pocket still hums with ocean air. The seashell in the coat pocket, like a memory waiting there. The seashell in the coat pocket, soft ivory and blue. The seashell in the coat pocket still reminds me of you. We found it near the water where the tide met golden sand. The sunset painted copper across the edge of land. You held it to your ear and smiled without a word, saying every shell remembers every wave it ever heard. The evening breeze grew softer, the horizon turned to gold, and somehow in that moment the world felt bright and whole. Some summers fade like footprints washed gently from the shore. Some stay inside a seashell forever and a little more. The seashell in the coat pocket still hums with ocean air. The seashell in the coat pocket, like a memory waiting there. The seashell in the coat pocket, soft ivory and blue. The seashell in the coat pocket still reminds me of you. Years from now another wave will reach another shore. Another dreamer may discover what they're looking for. But somewhere in that little shell, beyond what time can do, 1,000 ocean sunsets still whisper about you. The seashell in the coat pocket, more than words could ever do. The seashell in the coat pocket still feels completely true. The seashell in the coat pocket, the sweetest thing I knew. The seashell in the coat pocket still reminds me of you. The seashell in the coat pocket, beneath the twilight blue. The seashell in the coat pocket still reminds me of you. The wind chime on the back porch still sings when evening comes. The wind chime on the back porch, like a song that's never done. The wind chime on the back porch, silver notes against the blue. The wind chime on the back porch still sounds like you. It hung beside the doorway through every changing year, greeting every season that happened to pass here. The summer winds were playful, the autumn winds were slow. Winter carried crystal songs across the falling snow. Its tiny metal voices would dance above the yard, turning ordinary breezes into something soft and warm. Some music comes from radios, some from concert halls, some arrive like a song that's never done. The wind chime on the back porch, silver notes against the blue. The wind chime on the back porch still sounds like you. You chose it at a market one bright September day, saying every home should have a little music in its way. The sunset filled the garden with shades of amber gold, while the wind chime told its stories the same way it always told. Some nights we'd sit and listen without a word to say, and somehow that small melody made everything okay. Some memories fade quietly, some stay bright and true, some return upon the breeze, carrying thoughts of you. The wind chime on the back porch still sings when evening comes. The wind chime on the back porch like a song that's never done. The wind chime on the back porch, silver notes against the blue. The wind chime on the back porch still sounds like you. Years from now, another wind will move through those same trees. Another sunset will arrive with another evening breeze. But somewhere in those gentle notes, beyond what time can do, that little wind chime keeps singing memories of you. The wind chime on the back porch, more than words could ever do. The wind chime on the back porch still feels completely true. The wind chime on the back porch, the sweetest thing I knew. The wind chime on the back porch still sounds like you. The wind chime on the back porch beneath the twilight blue. The wind chime on the back porch still sounds like you. The empty birdcage in the sunroom still catches morning light. The empty birdcage in the sunroom, like a dream that learned to fly. The empty birdcage in the sunroom, painted softly gold and blue. The empty birdcage in the sunroom still reminds me of you. It stood beside the windows where the ivy liked to climb, a quiet little silhouette against the passing time. The door was hanging open, the perch was standing bare, yet somehow there was music floating gently through the air. Sunlight crossed the floorboards and ribbons made of gold, turning every peaceful morning into a story told. Some things are meant for keeping, some are meant to wander free. Some leave behind a silence filled with memory. The empty birdcage in the sunroom still catches morning light. The empty birdcage in the sunroom, like a dream that learned to fly. The empty birdcage in the sunroom, painted softly gold and blue. The empty birdcage in the sunroom still reminds me flowers and an unfinished tune. You smiled and said some stories are happier that way. Not everything beautiful was meant to stay. Outside the garden shimmered, the roses slowly grew, and every breeze that wandered in still carried thoughts of you. Some endings feel like losses, some become a view, some become a lesson about what freedom means to you. The empty birdcage in the sunroom still catches morning light. The empty birdcage in the sunroom, like a dream that learned to fly. The empty birdcage in the sunroom, painted softly gold and blue. The empty birdcage in the sunroom still reminds me of you. Years from now, the sunroom may belong to someone new. Different flowers by the glass, different skies and views. But somewhere in the morning sun, beyond what time can do, that little empty birdcage still sings about you. The empty birdcage in the sunroom, more than words could ever do. The empty birdcage in the sunroom still feels completely true. The empty birdcage in the sunroom, the sweetest thing I knew. The empty birdcage in the sunroom still reminds me of you. The empty birdcage in the sunroom, beneath the morning blue. The empty birdcage in the sunroom still reminds me of you. The pocket radio by the lake still plays inside my mind. The pocket radio by the lake, like a summer left behind. The pocket radio by the lake, crackling softly through the blue. The pocket radio by the lake still reminds me of you. Fit inside a jacket small enough to disappear, yet somehow every station made the whole wide world feel near. We carried it down pathways to the water every day, listening to distant voices floating softly through the haze. The shoreline held the sunlight, the reeds swayed in the breeze, and every little melody drifted gently through the trees. Some songs arrive on records, some arrive brand new, some come through a pocket radio and stay your whole life through. The pocket radio by the lake still plays inside my mind. The pocket radio by the lake, like a summer left behind. The pocket radio by the lake, crackling softly through the blue. The pocket radio by the lake still reminds me of you. Sometimes we lose the signal, then find it once again. A dance of static and music across the afternoon wind. The announcer read the weather, a song began to play, and suddenly the ordinary became a perfect day. The batteries keep echoing forever like a favorite tune. The pocket radio by the lake still plays inside my mind. The pocket radio by the lake, like a summer left behind. The pocket radio by the lake, crackling softly through the blue. The pocket radio by the lake still reminds me of you. Years from now, another station may fill the evening air. Another voice may tell a story to someone sitting there. But somewhere in the static, beyond what time can do, that little radio keeps playing memories of you. The pocket radio by the lake, more than words could ever do. The pocket radio by the lake still feels completely true. The pocket radio by the lake, the sweetest thing I knew. The pocket radio by the lake still reminds me of you. The pocket radio by the lake, beneath the twilight blue. The pocket radio by the lake still reminds me of you. The ticket booth at the old fairground still stands beside the gate. The ticket booth at the old fairground, like it's learned to patiently wait. The ticket booth at the old fairground, painted red and weathered blue. The ticket booth at the old fairground still reminds me of you. Its little window faces a field now overgrown, where laughter used to gather before the years had flown. The paint began to peel away, the signs grew hard to read, yet somehow every splinter still carried memories. The Ferris wheel is gone now, the midway disappeared, but that tiny booth remains like a photograph still here. Some places lose their crowds, some lose what made them new. Some quietly keep stories long after they're through. The ticket booth at the old fairground still stands beside the gate. The ticket booth at the old fairground, like it's learned to patiently wait. The ticket booth at the old fairground, painted red and weathered blue. The ticket booth at the old fairground still reminds me of you. We stood there one July night with coins inside our hands. The sky was full of fireworks above the summer land. The woman in the ticket booth smiled as she passed them through. Little paper passes to an evening made for two. The carousel kept turning, the music floated high, and somehow all the world seemed as endless as the sky. Some nights become a memory, some become a view. Some stay inside a ticket booth, waiting there for you. The ticket booth at the old fairground still stands beside the gate. The ticket booth at the old fairground, like it's learned to patiently wait. The ticket booth at the old fairground, painted red and weathered blue. The ticket booth at the old fairground still reminds me of you. Years old fairground, more than words could ever do. The ticket booth at the old fairground still feels completely true. Ticket booth at the old fairground still reminds me of you. Pocket mirror from the flea market still catches afternoon light. The pocket mirror from the flea market, like a window to another life. The pocket mirror from the flea market, silver edges worn and blue. The pocket mirror from the flea market still reminds me of you. I found it on a folding table among forgotten odds and ends, old postcards, keys and records with stories that never end. Its cover held tiny roses carved by a careful hand, like a little piece of history waiting to be found again. The mirror wasn't perfect, its surface softly worn, yet every time I opened it, another memory was born. Some treasures shine because they're new, some because they're true, some because they quietly hold a piece of someone too. The pocket mirror from the flea market still catches afternoon light. The pocket mirror from the flea market, like a window to another life. The pocket mirror from the flea market, silver edges worn and blue. The pocket mirror from the flea market still reminds me of you. You laughed when first you saw it, turning it toward the sun, sending little flashes dancing across everyone. It buzzed around us with voices, bells and songs, yet somehow in that tiny mirror the whole world belonged. The day slipped into evening, the stalls began to close, but that small silver keepsake stayed brighter than the glow. Some reflections disappear the moment they're in view, some remain forever hidden inside a thought of you. The pocket mirror from the flea market still catches afternoon light. The pocket mirror from the flea market, like a window to another life. The pocket mirror from the flea market, silver edges worn and blue. The pocket mirror from the flea market still reminds me of you. Years from now, another owner may hold it in their hand and wonder where it traveled before it reached this land. Never knowing all the summers that little mirror knew, or how it keeps reflecting memories of you. The pocket mirror from the flea market, more than words could ever do. The pocket mirror from the flea market still feels completely true. The pocket mirror from the flea market, the sweetest thing I knew. The pocket mirror from the flea market still reminds reminds me of you. The pocket mirror from the flea market beneath the evening blue. The pocket mirror from the flea market still reminds me of you. The lantern floating across the harbor still glows inside my mind. The lantern floating across the harbor like a night I left behind. The lantern floating across the harbor, drifting slowly through the blue. The lantern floating across the harbor still reminds me of you. The evening settles softly upon the quiet bay. The fishing boats were resting at the close of day. The water caught the colors of amber, rose, and gold, like the sky was telling stories too beautiful to hold. Then someone lit a lantern and set it drifting free, a tiny moving star upon the sleeping sea. Some lights are meant for guiding, some are meant to roam, some carry little wishes far away from home. The lantern floating across the harbor still glows inside my mind. The lantern floating across the harbor like a night I left behind. The lantern floating across the harbor, drifting slowly through the blue. The lantern floating across the harbor still reminds me of you. The harbor grew much quieter as darkness took its place. The lantern kept on traveling with calm and steady grace. Its reflection danced beneath it like a ribbon made of fire, carrying silent hopes a little farther and higher. You stood beside the shoreline, watching it disappear, and somehow in that moment everything felt clear. Some dreams are spoken loudly, some never make a sound, some travel blue. The lantern floating across the harbor still reminds me of you. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs still stands upon the shelf. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs, like a story of itself. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs, wrapped in faded gold and blue. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs still reminds me of you. It started with a concert on a warm September night, a tiny paper rectangle safe beneath the lights. Then came a ferry crossing, a museum by the square, a baseball game in springtime, and a carnival somewhere. One by one they gathered inside the bottle clear, little scraps of ordinary days collected through the years. Some people keep souvenirs inside a box or drawer. Some let them build a history and quietly asked for more. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs still stands upon the shelf. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs, like a story of itself. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs, wrapped in faded gold and blue. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs still reminds me of you. Each stub held a destination, a date, a place, a view. But what they really carried were little moments too. A rainy train platform, a sunset by the bay, a crowded city evening that somehow chose to stay. The bottle slowly filled up as seasons drifted through, until it held 1,000 days and memories of you. Some journeys leave footprints, some disappear from view, some remain inside a bottle long after they're through. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs still stands upon the shelf. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs, like a story of itself. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs, wrapped in faded gold and blue. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs still reminds me of you. Years from now, another hand may lift it to the light and see 100 tiny stories shining warm and bright, never knowing or scrap that little bottle knew, or how it kept a lifetime safe, along with thoughts of you. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs, more than words could ever do. Glass bottle filled with ticket stubs still feels completely true. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs, the sweetest thing I knew. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs still reminds me of you. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs beneath the twilight blue. The glass bottle filled with ticket stubs still reminds me of you. The envelope marked open in 10 years still waited on the shelf. The envelope marked open in 10 years, like a message to myself. The envelope marked open in 10 years, sealed in faded red and blue. The envelope marked open in 10 years still reminds me of you. I found it in a storage box beneath old winter clothes, tucked between forgotten journals. No one seemed to know. Across the front in careful ink, a younger hand had written, open in 10 years from now. Like a promise left unbroken, the paper showed its age a bit. The corners softly curled, like it had spent a decade watching over my world. Some letters cross an ocean, some never leave a room, some simply wait in silence for the day they're meant to bloom. The envelope marked open in 10 years still waited on the shelf. The envelope marked open in 10 years, like a message to myself. The envelope marked open in 10 years, sealed in faded red and blue. The envelope marked open in 10 years still reminds me of you. Inside were little predictions of who I'd someday be, places I would travel, and dreams I'd finally see. Some things became reality, some wandered far away, some remained exactly where they were that distant day. A photograph fell from the pages, taken in the summer sun, back when the future felt enormous and life had just begun. Some hopes grow into stories, some disappear from view, some remain forever folded inside a memory of you. The envelope marked open in 10 years still waited on the shelf. The envelope marked open in 10 years, like a message to myself. The envelope something shining through, a younger heart still reaching across the years to you. The envelope marked open in 10 years, more than words could ever do. The envelope marked open in 10 years still feels completely true. The envelope marked open in 10 years, the sweetest thing I knew. The envelope marked open in 10 years still reminds me of you. Of you. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still waits beside the shelf. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999, like a season kept for itself. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999, wrapped in faded red and blue. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still reminds me of you. I found it in a shoebox beneath some magazines, a little plastic time machine holding distant dreams. The handwritten label tilted across the paper side, like someone wanted one bright season to forever stay alive. The clear case showed its scratches, the tape reel stained with age, yet somehow every inch of it still guarded that old page. Some summers become photographs, some become a view, some survive inside a cassette tape long after they're through. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still waits beside the shelf. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999, like a season kept for itself. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999, wrapped in faded red and blue. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still reminds me of you. The songs began with static, then slowly came alive, like opening a hidden door to another time. The radio hits we loved then, the ones we'd sing too loud, windows down along the highway, leaving every cloud. The music wasn't perfect, the sound a little worn, yet every crackle carried a memory reborn. Some melodies grow distant, some never leave the room, some keep quietly returning like a favorite afternoon. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still waits beside piece of summer, beyond what time can do. Still turning through the silence with memories of you. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999. More than words could ever do. Cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still feels completely true. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999, the sweetest thing I knew. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still reminds me of you. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999, beneath the twilight blue. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still reminds me of you. I found it in a shoebox beneath some magazines, a little plastic time machine holding distant dreams. The handwritten label tilted across the paper side, like someone wanted one bright season to forever stay alive. The clear case showed its scratches, the tape reel stained with age, yet somehow every inch of it still guarded that old page. Some summers become photographs, some become a view, some survive inside a cassette tape long after they're through. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still waits beside the shelf. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999, like a season kept for itself. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999, wrapped in faded red and blue. The cassette tape labeled summer 1999 still reminds me of you. I found it in a shoebox beneath some magazines, a little plastic time machine holding distant dreams. The handwritten label tilted. The boarding pass I never threw away still hides inside a book. The boarding pass I never threw away, like a second look. The boarding pass I never threw away, printed faint in silver blue. The boarding pass I never threw away still reminds me of you. I found it on a rainy evening while searching through a shelf, tucked between two paperbacks. I'd almost forgotten myself. The barcode had grown blurry, the corners bent with age, like a little paper traveler resting off the page. The destination hardly mattered, the flight number faded too, yet somehow every detail still carried thoughts of you. Some journeys change a landscape, some change a point of view, some stay inside blue. The boarding pass I never threw away still reminds me of you. The airport buzzed around us with voices rolling by, suitcases and departures beneath the glowing sky. We watched the planes ascending like wishes in the night, carrying little stories beyond the city lights. The coffee shops were closing, the loudspeaker called our gate, and somehow every minute felt too important to waste. Some goodbyes last forever, some disappear from view, some remain inside a paper slip attached to memories of you. The boarding pass I never threw away still hides inside a book. The boarding pass I never threw away like a second look. The boarding pass I never threw away, printed faint in silver blue. Boarding pass I never threw away still reminds me of you. Years from now another traveler may hurry through that hall, never knowing how one tiny past could remember it all. The waiting gates, the midnight lights, the dreams we carried through, still folded in that boarding pass, along with thoughts of you. The boarding pass I never threw away, more than words could ever do. The boarding pass I never threw away still feels completely true. The boarding pass I never threw away, the sweetest thing I knew. The boarding pass I never threw away still reminds me of you. The boarding pass I never threw away beneath the twilight blue. The boarding pass I never threw away still reminds me of you. The map folded inside the glove compartment still sleeps beneath the dust. The map folded inside the glove compartment like a promise left with us. The map folded inside the glove compartment, covered in faded red and blue. The map folded inside the glove compartment still reminds me of you. Before the phones knew every road, before the screens could guide, we carried paper highways folded neatly by our side. The creases crossed like rivers through mountains, towns, and plains. 1,000 possible directions running through the page. We spread it on the dashboard beneath the summer light, planning little adventures late in mile between the conversations carried through landscapes painted green. Some journeys reach an ending, some become a view, some remain forever folded inside a thought of you. The map folded inside the glove compartment still sleeps beneath the dust. The map folded inside the glove compartment like a promise left with us. The map folded inside the glove compartment, covered in faded red and blue. The map folded inside the glove compartment still reminds me of you. Years from now another driver may follow satellite lines, never knowing how we wandered before those modern times. But somewhere in that paper map, beyond what time can do, 1,000 summer highways still lead me back to you. The map folded inside the glove compartment, more than words could ever do. The map folded inside the glove compartment still feels completely true. The map folded inside the glove compartment, the sweetest thing I knew. The map folded inside the glove compartment still reminds me of you. The map folded inside the glove compartment beneath the twilight blue. The map folded inside the glove compartment still reminds me of you. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard still hangs beside the wall. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard like it remembers it all. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard, printed faint gray and blue. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard still reminds me of you. The paper curled at the corners from years of passing by, watching seasons change their colors outside the kitchen light. Departure times and station names lined up row by row, little promises of movement to places we might go. A thumbtack held it faithfully against the weathered board, like a new unordinary page could hold so much more. Some journeys start with footsteps, some begin with a view, some begin with a timetable and a dream shared by two. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard still hangs beside the wall. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard like it remembers it all. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard, printed faint in gray and blue. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard still reminds me of you. We used to trace the routes with pens across the winding lines, imagining little weekend trips whenever we found time. like a photograph of one. Some plans are never taken, some quietly come true. Some remain forever waiting inside a memory of you. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard still hangs beside the wall. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard like it remembers it all. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard, printed faint in gray and blue. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard still reminds me of you. Years from now, another traveler may hurry toward a train, never knowing how a paper page can carry joy and pain. But somewhere in those printed lines, beyond what time can do, 1,000 possible journeys still lead me back to you. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard, more than words could ever do. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard still feels completely true. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard, the sweetest thing I knew. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard still reminds me of you. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard beneath the twilight blue. The train schedule pinned to the corkboard still reminds me of you. The postcard never sent still waits inside a drawer. The postcard never sent, like a word from years before. The postcard never sent, painted in sunset blue. The postcard never sent still reminds me of you. I found it beneath old notebooks and letters tied with string. A little piece of somewhere that once meant everything. The picture showed a harbor filled with evening light, boats resting on the water at the end of night. The stamp was never added, the address left blank too. Yet somehow every corner still carried thoughts of you. Some messages cross oceans, some never leave the room. Some stay folded in silence, waiting quietly to bloom. The postcard never sent still waits inside a drawer. The postcard never sent, like a word from years before. The postcard never sent, painted in sunset blue. The postcard never sent still reminds me of you. I started writing on it one summer afternoon. The window opened softly to a distant tune. I wrote about the shoreline that goes above the bay, the little things I wanted to somehow find a way. But life kept moving forward, the days slipped quickly through, and somehow that unfinished note stayed there beside you. Some stories find an ending, some drift out of you, some remain forever waiting inside a thought of you. The postcard never sent still waits inside a drawer. The postcard never sent, like a word from years before. keep on traveling with memories of you. The postcard never sent more than words could ever do. The postcard never sent still feels completely true. Postcard never sent, oh, the sweetest thing I knew. The postcard never sent still reminds me of you. The postcard never sent beneath the twilight blue. The postcard never sent still reminds me of you. The wristwatch found in the lost and found still ticks inside my mind. The wristwatch found in the lost and found, like a moment left behind. The wristwatch found in the lost and found, silver hands in midnight blue. The wristwatch found in the lost and found still reminds me of you. It rested in a plastic tray beside forgotten keys, an umbrella missing its owner, and a scarf caught in the breeze. Nobody came to claim it day after passing day, like it was waiting patiently for someone on their way. Its crystal held a scratch or two, its leather strap was worn, yet somehow every mark upon it made it feel reborn. Some things return to owners, some disappear from view, some quietly become a story about someone you once knew. The wristwatch found in the lost and found still ticks inside my mind. The wristwatch found in the lost and found, like a moment left behind. The wristwatch found in the lost and found, silver hands in midnight blue. The wristwatch found in the lost and found still reminds me of you. I wondered where it traveled, what roads it wandered through, what conversations it had heard, what skies it once looked to. Maybe it crossed a station, maybe an airport too. Maybe it counted every second of a day spent with you. The hands kept moving forward, though nobody was near. A tiny beating heartbeat measuring another year. Some clocks keep counting hours, some keep memories too. Some quietly preserve a life long after it's passed through. The wristwatch found in the lost and found still ticks inside my mind. The wristwatch found in the lost and found, like a moment left behind. The wristwatch found in the lost and found, silver hands in midnight blue. The wristwatch found in the lost and found still reminds me of you. Years from now, another stranger may wear it on their wrist, never knowing all the sunsets the little watch has kissed, or how it's been a season waiting patiently through the silence of the lost and found, holding memories of you. The wristwatch found in the lost and found, more than words could ever do. The wristwatch found in the lost and found still feels completely true. The wristwatch found in the lost and found you. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon still sleeps inside a drawer. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon, like a doorway from before. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon, shining softly through the blue. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon still reminds me of you. I found it in a cedar box beneath some folded lace, a simple key with worn out teeth from another time and place. The ribbon had grown fragile, its color fading light, yet somehow it still carried a little piece of that life. I turned it in my fingers like I used to long ago, wondering if the locket fit still existed somewhere. So some keys unlock a doorway, some unlock a view, some quietly unlock memories that lead me back to you. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon still sleeps inside a drawer. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon, like a doorway from before. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon, shining softly through the blue. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon still reminds me of you. It opened up a cottage near a road lined up with trees, where summer stayed forever and evenings carried breeze. The porch swing moved in rhythm with the crickets in the grass, and every sunset lingered like it never meant to pass. The house is gone now, maybe, or changed beyond the view, but every time I see that key, I find my way to you. Some homes are made of brick and stone, some fade with years gone through, some stay forever standing inside a memory of you. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon still sleeps inside a drawer. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon, like a doorway from before. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon, shining softly through the blue. The house key wrapped in blue ribbon still reminds me of you. Years from now, another hand may find it tucked away and wonder why a simple key was saved until that day, never knowing it still opens a place no one can see, a little house of memories that lives inside of me. Yeah. teacup with the hairline crack still waits upon the shelf. The teacup with the hairline crack, like a story of itself. The teacup with the hairline crack, painted white and faded blue. The teacup with the hairline crack still reminds me of you. It sat beside the window where the morning sunlight stayed, a little porcelain treasure the years could never fade. The crack ran like a river across the fragile glaze, a tiny silver memory of long forgotten days. Most people replace it with something bright and new, but somehow every flaw it wore made it feel more true. Some things survive unbroken, some carry marks in view, some become more beautiful because of what they've been through. The teacup with the hairline crack still waits upon the shelf. The teacup with the hairline crack, like a story of itself. The teacup with the hairline crack, painted white and faded blue. The teacup with the hairline crack still reminds me of you. You always chose that teacup from all the others there, wrapping both your hands around it while sunlight touched your hair. The kettle softly whistled, the afternoon rolled slow, and every little conversation had somewhere warm to go. The tea is long gone cold now, the years move quickly through, yet every time I see that cup I think of afternoons with you. Some moments leave photographs, some disappear from view, some stay inside a teacup and quietly shine through. The teacup with a hairline crack still waits upon the shelf. The teacup with a hairline crack, like a story of itself. The teacup with a hairline crack, painted white and faded blue. The teacup with a hairline crack still reminds me of you. Yeah. Years from now, another morning may fill that room with light. Another season may arrive and pass beyond the sight, but somewhere in that tiny crack, beyond what time can do, 1,000 cups of tea remain, along with thoughts of you. The teacup with the hairline crack, more than words could ever do. The teacup with the hairline crack still feels completely true. The teacup with the hairline crack, the sweetest thing I knew. The teacup with the hairline crack still reminds me of you. The teacup with the hairline crack beneath the morning blue. The teacup with the hairline crack still reminds me of you. The bookmark made from a train ticket still rests between the pages. The bookmark made from a train ticket, keeping place through all pages, the bookmark made from a train ticket, printed faint in silver blue. The bookmark made from a train ticket still reminds me of you. I found it in a novel, halfway through chapter 10. A little paper passenger traveling once again. The station name was fading, the date was hard to read, yet somehow every tiny mark still carried what I need. It wasn't meant to stay there, just something used one day. But years have a funny habit of choosing what they save. Some stories fill a bookshelf, some disappear from view, some stay quietly waiting between the lines for you. The bookmark made from a train ticket still rests between the pages. The bookmark made from a train ticket, keeping place through all the ages. The bookmark made from a train ticket, printed faint in silver blue. The bookmark made from a train ticket still reminds me of you. The train rolled through the countryside, past rivers, fields and towns. The sunlight crossed the window as the miles drifted down. You were reading by the aisle while the afternoon moved slow, turning pages with a smile. Only travelers seem to know the destination came and went. The journey faded through, but somehow that small ticket held on to all of you. Some journeys reach their ending, some become of you, some remain forever folded inside a memory of you. The bookmark made from a train ticket still rests between the pages. The bookmark made from a train ticket, keeping place through all the ages. The bookmark made from a train ticket, printed faint in silver blue. The bookmark made from a train ticket still reminds me of you. Years from now another reader may find it tucked away and wonder how a train ticket ended up that way, never knowing it protected more than chapters passing through. It kept safe 1,000 memories and thoughts of you. The bookmark made from a train ticket, more than words could ever do. The bookmark made from a train ticket still feels completely true. The bookmark made from a train ticket, the sweetest thing I knew. The bookmark made from a train ticket still reminds me of you. The bookmark made from a train ticket beneath the twilight blue. The bookmark made from a train ticket still reminds me of you. The notebook left on the park bench still lingers in my mind. The notebook left on the park bench, like a story left behind. The notebook left on the park bench beneath the sky of silver blue. The notebook left on the park bench still reminds me of you. It rested near the fountain beside the maple trees. Its cover moved a little in the autumn breeze. The pages were half filled with with sketches, notes and dreams, little pieces of a life not quite the way it seems. A coffee stain marked one corner, a flower pressed inside, like someone had been carrying a whole world by their side. Some books are meant for reading, some disappear from view, some quietly become a mystery that stays with you. The notebook left on the park bench still lingers in my mind. The notebook left on the park bench, like a story left behind. The notebook left on the park bench, beneath a sky of silver blue. The notebook left on the park bench still reminds me of you. One page held a list of places the writer hoped to see. Another held a tiny poem about the changing leaves. The handwriting grew hurried, then careful once again, like sunshine passing through the clouds and back through them. I never knew the owner or where they wandered to, yet somehow every written line brought thoughts of you. Some people leave footprints, some leave words to pursue, some leave behind a notebook filled with a glimpse or two. The notebook left on the park bench still lingers in my mind. The notebook left on the park bench, like a story left behind. The notebook left on the park bench, beneath a sky of silver blue. The notebook left on the park bench still reminds me of you. Years from now another stranger may sit beneath those trees, writing down their hopes and dreams, carried by the breeze. Never knowing one small notebook could quietly come through, holding 1,000 unfinished thoughts and memories of you. The notebook left on the park bench, more than words could ever do. The notebook left on the park bench still feels completely true. The notebook left on the park bench, the sweetest thing I knew. The notebook left on the park bench still reminds me of you. The notebook left on the park bench, beneath the twilight blue. The notebook left on the park bench still reminds me of you. The pressed flower inside the atlas still sleeps between the years. The pressed flower inside the atlas, through seasons, smiles and tears. The pressed flower inside the atlas, fragile shades of pink and blue. The pressed flower inside the atlas still reminds me of you. I opened up the atlas, searching for a distant shore, when something delicate and silent fell softly to the floor. A flower from another summer, flattened by the passing days, like a little piece of sunlight preserved in quiet ways. The petals had grown paper thin, the colors carried the warmth of that July. Some journeys cross the ocean, some never leave the room, some stay hidden in an atlas, waiting quietly to bloom. The pressed flower inside the atlas still sleeps between the years. The pressed flower inside the atlas, through seasons, smiles and tears. The pressed flower inside the atlas, fragile shades of pink and blue. The pressed flower inside the atlas still reminds me of you. We found it near a hillside, beyond a winding lane, growing wild among the grasses after a gentle rain. You tucked it in the atlas, beside a distant place, saying every flower deserves a little saving grace. The map has changed its borders, the years have wandered through, yet that tiny flower remains, holding thoughts of you. Some things are meant for moments, some are meant to stay, some quietly survive the years, pressed between the days. The pressed flower inside the atlas still sleeps between the years. The pressed flower inside the atlas, through seasons, smiles and tears. The pressed flower inside the atlas, fragile shades of pink and blue. The pressed flower inside the atlas still reminds me of you. Years from now, another reader may find it tucked away, wonder why a single bloom was saved until this day, never knowing one small flower could carry someone through 1,000 miles and seasons and memories of you. The pressed flower inside the atlas, more than words could ever do. The pressed flower inside the atlas still feels completely true. The pressed flower inside the atlas, the sweetest thing I knew. The pressed flower inside the atlas still reminds me of you. The pressed flower inside the atlas, beneath the twilight blue. The pressed flower inside the atlas still reminds me of you. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box still glows beneath the light. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box, like a summer frozen in time. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box, faded purple, silver, blue. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box still reminds me of you. I found it beneath old necklaces and rings I never wear. A paper band from years ago, still quietly resting there. The printed letters softened, the colors washed away, yet somehow every tiny mark refused to fade away. One night held inside a bracelet, one crowd beneath the stars. song that seemed to follow us long after the guitars. Some music fills an evening, some fills a memory too. Some stays wrapped around your wrist long after it's through. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box still glows beneath the light. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box, like a summer frozen in time. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box, faded purple, silver, blue. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box still reminds me of you. The stage lights painted colors across the sea of faces. The crowd sang every lyric like 1,000 heartbeats racing. You lifted up your hands toward the midnight sky while confetti drifted slowly like stars passing by. The final song ended, the speakers faded low, but somehow part of that night refused to let go. Some shows become a headline, some disappear from view, some remain inside a bracelet holding memories of you. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box still glows beneath the light. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box, like a summer frozen in time. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box, faded purple, silver, blue. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box still reminds me of you. Years from now, another song may fill another crowd. Another singer may stand beneath the sky of lights and sound. But somewhere in that paper band, beyond what time can do, 1,000 voices keep singing memories of you. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box, more than words could ever do. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box still feels completely true. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box, the sweetest thing I knew. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box still reminds me of you. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box, beneath the twilight blue. The concert bracelet in the jewelry box still reminds me of you. The roller skate hanging in the garage still swings when the wind moves through. The roller skate hanging in the garage still reminds me of you. The roller skate hanging in the garage, covered in faded red and blue. The roller skate hanging in the garage still rolls back to you. Hangs beside old toolboxes and shelves of dusty paint, a little piece of childhood the years could never take. The wheels are worn and silent, the lace is coming loose, yet somehow every scratch upon it still carries living proof of summer afternoons when the sidewalks felt brand new, and every street became a runway for me and you. Some treasures lose their shine, some disappear from view, some stay hanging in a garage, waiting there for you. The roller skate hanging in the garage still swings when the wind moves through. The roller skate hanging in the garage still reminds me of you. The roller skate hanging in the garage, covered in faded red and blue. The roller skate hanging in the garage still rolls back to you. We race beneath the streetlights as the evening settled in, the pavement humming softly under every spin. The radio from a porch nearby played songs we used to know, while the sunset painted orange across the roads below. The world felt wide and endless, the future far from view, and every little moment seemed built for me and you. Some roads lead to cities, some lead somewhere new, some lead back through memory to afternoons with you. The roller skate hanging in the garage still swings when the wind moves through. The roller skate hanging in the garage still reminds me of you. The roller skate hanging in the garage, covered in faded red and blue. The roller skate hanging in the garage still rolls back to you. Years from now, another child may lace a pair of tights and race beneath the summer stars into the evening light, never knowing one old skate could quietly come through, carrying 1,000 sunsets and memories of you. The roller skate hanging in the garage, more than words could ever do. The roller skate hanging in the garage still feels completely true. The roller skate hanging in the garage, the sweetest thing I knew. The roller skate hanging in the garage still reminds me of you. The roller skate hanging in the garage beneath the twilight blue. The roller skate hanging in the garage still reminds me of you. The snow glow from the gift shop still sparkles in the light. The snow glow from the gift shop like a little winter night. The snow glow from the gift shop filled with silver, white and blue. The snow glow from the gift shop still reminds me of you. It's sat beside the register among postcards and keychains, a tiny world beneath the glass, protected from the rain. Inside a little village, the rooftops shine with snow, frozen in a perfect season the years could never know. You picked it up and shook it, the snowflakes started to dance, turning an ordinary afternoon into something by chance. Some souvenirs are simple, some carry something true, some fit inside a snow globe and still remember you. The snow globe from the gift shop still sparkles in the light. The snow globe from the gift shop, like a little winter night. The snow globe from the gift shop, filled with silver, white and blue. The snow globe from the gift shop still reminds me of you. The trip is long since ended, the hotel gone from view. The roads and maps and station signs have all moved on too. But every time I shake it, the snowfall starts again, bringing back forgotten laughter, like an old familiar friend. The tiny church, the bridge, the trees still stand beneath the snow, guarding little pieces of a place we used to know. Some journeys leave photographs, some leave skies of blue, some leave a little snow globe filled with memories of you. The snow globe from the gift shop still sparkles in the light. The snow globe from the gift shop, like a little winter night. The snow globe from the gift shop, filled with silver, white and blue. The snow globe from the gift shop still reminds me of you. Years from now, another shelf may hold it in the sun, and someone else may wonder where that little world came from. Never knowing how much life that tiny globe came through, or how it keeps on snowing for memories of you. Snow globe from the gift shop, more than words could ever do. The snow globe from the gift shop still feels completely true. The snow globe from the gift shop, the sweetest thing I knew. The snow globe from the gift shop still reminds me of you. The snow globe from the gift shop, beneath the twilight blue. The snow globe from the gift shop still reminds me of you. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still shines beneath the light. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, like a forgotten summer night. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, stamped in silver, gold and blue. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still reminds me of you. I found it near the bottom, beneath old buttons and spare change. A little metal circle from a world that somehow changed. The carnival is long gone, the rides packed up for years, yet one small token lingered through laughter, time and tears. Its edges treasures fill a museum. Some disappear from view, some fit inside a cookie jar and quietly wait for you. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still shines beneath the light. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, like a forgotten summer night. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, stamped in silver, gold, and blue. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still reminds me of you. The Ferris wheel moves slowly above the glowing fair, lifting us toward the starlight and the cool evening air. The town looks small beneath us, the sky stretched far and wide, and every tiny light below looked like a firefly. You kept the token afterward as proof the night was true. Somehow that little souvenir held all of me and you. Some nights become a memory, some become of you. Some stay inside a tiny token, holding on to you. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still shines beneath the light. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, like a forgotten summer night. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, stamped in silver, gold, and blue. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still reminds me of you. Years from now, another hand may find it tucked away and wonder what adventure it once carried that day. Never knowing one small token could quietly come through with a sky full of fireworks and memories of you. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, more than words could ever do. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still feels completely true. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, the sweetest thing I knew. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still reminds me of you. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, beneath the twilight blue. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still reminds me of you. I found it near the bottom, I found it near the bottom, I found it near the bottom, beneath all buttons and spare change. I found it near the bottom, beneath all buttons and spare change. A little metal circle from a world that somehow changed. The carnival is long gone, The rides packed up for years, yet one small token lingered through laughter, time, and tears. Its edges have grown smoother from resting where it lay, like it had been protecting a single perfect day. Some treasures fill a museum, some disappear from view, some fit inside a cookie jar and quietly wait for you. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still shines beneath the light. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, like a forgotten summer night. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar, stamped in silver, gold, and blue. The Ferris wheel token in the cookie jar still reminds me of you. I found it near the bottom, beneath all buttons and spare change. A little The coin from the arcade machine still rests inside a tin. The coin from the arcade machine, like a game that never ends. The coin from the arcade machine, shining softly golden blue. The coin from the arcade machine still reminds me of you. I found it in a kitchen drawer beside old batteries, a little token from a place that lives in memories. The arcade by the boardwalk closed many years ago, its flashing lights and buzzing sounds gone with the undertow. But somehow one small metal coin refused to disappear, holding all those summer nights safely through the years. Some prizes gather dust, some disappear from view, some stay hidden in a token, waiting there for you. The coin from the arcade machine still rests inside a tin. The coin from the arcade machine, like a game that never ends. The coin from the arcade machine, shining softly golden blue. The coin from the arcade machine still reminds me of you. The machines glowed brightly beneath the seaside lights, racing games and pinball sounds through warm July nights. We spent our last few tokens trying one more time, laughing every moment like we could pause time. The tickets filled our pockets, the music filled the air, and somehow every little thing felt bigger than it was there. Some victories are tiny, some never make the news, some become a treasured memory shared between a few. The coin from the arcade machine still rests inside a tin. The coin from the arcade machine, like a game that never ends. The coin from the arcade machine, shining softly golden blue. The coin from the arcade machine still reminds me of you. Years from now, another child may play beneath those lights, chasing little victories into the summer night, never knowing one small token could quietly come through, carrying an entire season. machine still reminds me of you. A coin from the arcade machine beneath the midnight blue. The coin from the arcade machine still reminds me of you. The carousel horse near the window still turns inside my mind. The carousel horse near the window, like a summer left behind. The carousel horse near the window, painted white and sky blue too. The carousel horse near the window still reminds me of you. It's still beneath the carnival lights with a golden painted mane, waiting for another rider through sunshine and through rain. Its saddle showed the years, its colors softly worn, like it had carried countless dreams since the day that it was born. The organ music floated across the evening air, turning ordinary moments into something rare. Some rides are built for motion, some for a passing view. Some are built from memories shared by me and you. The carousel horse near the window still turns inside my mind. The carousel horse near the window, like a summer left behind. The carousel horse near the window, painted white and sky blue too. The carousel horse near the window still reminds me of you. The carousel kept spinning beneath the glowing lights. Children laughed like fireflies, dancing through the night. It chose the painted horse nearest to the glass, waving every time around as the music passed. The world beyond kept moving, the ride stayed in its place, yet somehow every circle felt like a new embrace. Some moments last a minute, some survive the years, some keep circling forever through laughter, love and tears. The carousel horse near the window still turns inside my mind. The carousel horse near the window, like a summer left behind. The carousel horse near the window, painted white and sky blue too. The carousel horse near the window still reminds me of you. Years from now, another child may ride beneath those lights, holding tightly to the saddle through another summer night, never knowing one old horse could quietly come through, carrying 1,000 memories and thoughts of you. The carousel horse near the window, more than words could ever do. The carousel horse near the window still feels completely true. The carousel horse near the window, the sweetest thing I knew. The carousel horse near the window still reminds me of you. The carousel horse near the window beneath the twilight blue. The carousel horse near the window still reminds me of you. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator still holds up yesterday. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator, though the years have slipped away. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator, painted red and ocean blue. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator still reminds me of you. It came from a little harbor on a windy coastal day, bought inside a tiny gift shop before we drove away. Most people never noticed the chip paint on its side, but every mark upon it had a memory inside. It held grocery lists and postcards, birthday notes and bills, quietly watching life unfold across the passing years. Some souvenirs collect dust, some fade out of view, some stay in the kitchen light, holding on to you. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator still holds up yesterday. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator, though the years have slipped away. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator, painted red and ocean blue. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator still reminds me of you. Every morning sunlight touched its weathered face, turning ordinary moments into a gentler place. The coffee started brewing, the newspaper arrived, and somehow that small lighthouse made old memories feel alive. The harbor has grown distant, the road no longer new, yet every time I pass it I think of me and you. Some journeys end at shorelines, some continue through, some stay inside a magnet long after they're through. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator still holds up yesterday. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator, though the years have slipped away. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator, painted red and ocean blue. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator notes beneath its shadow on a quiet afternoon, never knowing one small magnet could quietly come through, carrying 1,000 mornings and memories of you. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator, more than words could ever do. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator still feels completely true. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator, the sweetest thing I knew. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator still reminds me of you. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator, beneath the morning blue. The lighthouse magnet on the refrigerator still reminds me of you. The final page of the diary still waits beneath the light. The final page of the diary, like a star left in the night. The final page of the diary, written softly in blue. The final page of the diary still reminds me of you. The diary sat upon a shelf for many passing years, holding little victories and ordinary fears. Its cover showed the fingerprints of every season gone, a quiet witness to a life that steadily moved on. The pages told 1,000 days of places, hopes and skies, yet somehow it was the final page that always caught my eyes. Some stories last forever, some end before they're through, some leave one final sentence to carry something true. The final page of the diary still waits beneath the light. The final page of the diary, like a star left in the night. The final page of the diary, written softly in blue. The final page of the diary still reminds me of you. The handwriting grew slower near the bottom of the page, like someone trying carefully to hold a fading age. There were no grand conclusions, no perfect words to say, just simple thoughts about a sunset at the close of day. A note about the laughter shared beneath the summer moon, and gratitude for little things that disappear too soon. Some endings close a chapter, some open something new, some become a lighthouse for the years you're walking through. The final page of the diary still waits beneath the light. The final page of the diary, like a star left in the night. The final page of the diary, written softly in blue. The final page of the diary still reminds final page of the diary, more than words could ever do. The final page of the diary still feels completely true. The final page of the diary, the sweetest thing I knew. The final page of the diary still reminds me of you. The final page of the diary, beneath the twilight blue. The final page of the diary still reminds me of you. The final page of the diary, the story isn't through. The final page of the diary still begins with you. We can stay here all night, talking under cafe lights. We can stay here all night, everything just feels right. We can stay here all night, no need to say goodbye. We can stay here all night while the city passes by. The rain is drawing silver lines across the window glass. The music from the speakers feels softer than the past. Your coffee's getting colder, mine's almost gone too. But somehow neither one of us has any reason to move. The world keeps rushing somewhere, the traffic rolls outside, yet time feels slow and gentle whenever you're by my side. I don't need another place, I don't need another view. This little corner feels complete every time I'm here with you. We can stay here all night, talking under cafe lights. We can stay here all night, everything just feels right. We can stay here all night, no need to say goodbye. We can stay here all night while the city passes by. The piano keeps on playing, a melody so low, like all the quiet feelings we're afraid to let show. The candle near the counter burns slowly in the dark, and every little moment leaves a photograph inside my heart. Sometimes love is simple, a conversation after 10, a laugh that fills the silence again and again. Years from now I know I'll miss these warm and sleepy nights, the coffee cups, the empty streets, the amber-colored lights. Maybe happiness was never far, maybe it was always near, sitting across the table, waiting right here. We can stay here all night, talking under cafe lights. We can stay here all night, everything just feels right. We can stay here all night, like a dream that's holding tight. We can stay here all night, we can stay here all night. We can stay here all night, we can stay here all night while the city fades from sight. We can stay here all night beneath these cafe lights. Coffee gets cold, we don't. The night moves on, we won't. Coffee gets cold, we don't. That's something I know. Coffee gets cold, we don't. The lights grow dim and low. Coffee gets cold, we don't. And I don't wanna go. The city is a watercolor painted underneath the rain. Streetlights blur together like memories without names. The cafe's almost empty, only a few souls remain. A quiet kind of comfort wrapped around the window pane. Your fingers trace the coffee cup while mine rest by my side. And somehow all my restless thoughts have nowhere left to hide. The world outside keeps changing like clouds across the moon, but sitting here beside you makes everything feel still. Coffee gets cold, we don't. The night moves on, we won't. Coffee gets cold, we don't. That's something I know. Coffee gets cold, we don't. The lights grow dim and low. Coffee gets cold, we don't. And I don't wanna go. The piano plays so softly, like it's speaking just to us. No need for complicated words, no need for any rush. The rain keeps falling gently against the glass tonight, and every little second here feels warm and feels alive. You tell another story I've probably heard before, but somehow every time you do I love it even more. Maybe love is nothing grand, maybe love is true. 1,000 ordinary nights spent sitting close to you. Coffee gets cold, we don't. The night moves on, we won't. Coffee gets cold, we don't. That's something I know. Coffee gets cold, we don't. The lights grow dim and low. Coffee gets cold, we don't. And I don't wanna go. Someday we'll remember these quiet after-hour scenes, the empty chairs, the fading songs, and everything between. The warmth inside your laughter, the peace inside your eyes, the way the world felt far away on rainy summer nights. Coffee gets cold, we don't. The stars drift by alone. Coffee gets cold, we don't. We've made this place our own. Coffee gets cold, we don't. Like a fire burning slow. Coffee gets cold, we don't. And I don't wanna go. Coffee gets cold, we don't. That's something I know. Coffee gets cold, we don't. And I still love you so. The night knows your name, I hear it in the rain. The night knows your name, and nothing feels the same. The night knows your name in every passing light. The night knows your name tonight. Midnight settles softly, over rooftops painted blue. The cafe's getting quieter, but I'm still here with you. A record spins in circles like memories in my mind. Some moments disappear, some stay behind. Your reflection in the window blends with city lights, like a scene from an old movie playing through the night. The world keeps turning somewhere far beyond this view, but everything important feels right here with you. The night knows your name. Your name, and nothing feels the same. The night knows your name in every passing light. The night knows your name tonight. The coffee shop is closing, the chairs are stacked away, yet somehow neither one of us has found the words to say. The streets shine after rainfall, like silver underneath the moon, and every second next to you still ends too soon. The music keeps on fading, the hours drift like smoke, and every little glance from you feels like a secret note. Maybe love is hidden inside these simple scenes, inside the quiet spaces between our dreams. The night knows your name, I hear it in the rain. The night knows your name, and nothing feels the same. The night knows your name in every passing light. The night knows your name tonight. Years from now I'll remember these streets after the rain, the amber glow of windows and hearing your name. The softest conversations, the warmth inside your smile, the way an ordinary evening could make life worthwhile. The night knows your name, like stars know where to shine. The night knows your name, and somehow so does mine. The night knows your name, like a song that feels right. The night knows your name tonight. The night knows your name in the rain. The night knows your name tonight. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, coffee cups and city lights. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, talking through the night. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, like the moon was meant for blue. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, just me and you. The sky is fading softly into shades of golden gray. The last few rays of sunlight are slipping far away. The cafe cafe feels like shelter from the noise outside. A little world of warmth and music where we can hide. The barista wipes the counter, the song drifts through the room, and somehow every little thing feels like it's meant for you. No crowded places calling me to chase the day. The best moments always happen when everything slows away. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, coffee cups and city lights. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, talking through the night. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, like the moon was meant for blue. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, just me and you. The rain begins to whisper against the window glass, like it's trying to remind us not to let this moment pass. You smile and look outside and back at me again, and suddenly I understand why some nights never end. The music feels familiar, the air feels warm and still, and every little piece of my heart feels exactly where it should. Some people love the morning, some chase summer skies. I think my favorite place to be is here tonight. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, coffee cups and city lights. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, talking through the night. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, like the moon was meant for blue. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, just me and you. Years from now I'll think about these warm and sleepy scenes, the window glow, the rainy roads, and all the in-betweens. The way we'd lose an evening without a single plan, the way those quiet little hours became more than we had. Because maybe love is simple, maybe love is true. Maybe we were meant for evenings like this one with you. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, more than words can say. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings and nights that chose to stay. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, the sweetest thing I knew. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings, just me and you. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings beneath the city lights. Maybe we were meant for slow evenings tonight. We look better in the rain, painted over gold. The streets became reflections of stories left untold. The cafe windows shimmer with drops that catch the light, turning ordinary corners into something bright. You pull your chair in closer, the thunder rolls away, and suddenly the storm outside feels beautiful today. The world is rushing somewhere beneath the neon glow, but all I really want tonight is nowhere else to go. We look better in the rain, under silver city lights. We look better in the rain, on these quiet summer nights. We look better in the rain, like a photograph gone blue. We look better in the rain, me and you. The coffee keeps us warm now, the music drifts so low. The city turns to watercolor outside the window. Your laughter fills the silence the way it always does, and every little moment feels bigger than it was. The rain keeps writing poems upon the glass tonight, and every drop feels like it knows everything feels right. No perfect destination, no stars we need to chase. The whole world feels smaller inside this little place. We look better in the rain, under silver city lights. We look better in the rain, on these quiet summer nights. We look better in the rain, like a photograph gone blue. We look better in the rain, me and you. Someday we'll remember these streets beneath the storm, the ember cafe windows and how they kept us warm. The way the city disappeared behind the rainy view, the way an ordinary evening turned unforgettable too. Because some nights become memories the second they begin, and some hearts find forever while the rain settles in. We look better in the rain, more than words can ever say. We look better in the rain, and I hope the clouds will stay. We look better in the rain, the sweetest thing I know. We look better in the rain, me and you. We look better in the rain, under silver city lights. We look better in the rain tonight. Your shadow stayed after you left, still dancing across the room. Your shadow stayed after you left, like perfume after bloom. Your shadow stayed after you left, long after the night was through. closed an hour ago. The chairs are upside down. The last train crossed the river and disappeared downtown. The rain has finally ended. The streets are washed and clean. The kind of midnight silence that only comes in dreams. I walk past empty windows, still glowing amber gold, and somehow every corner feels familiar and old. Funny how some people leave, yet never really go. They linger in the quiet places more than they'll ever know. Your shadows stay after you left, still dancing across the room. Your shadow stayed after you left, like perfume after bloom. Your shadow stayed after you left, long after the night was through. Your shadow stayed after you left, and so did you. A song plays from the doorway, somewhere down the street, the kind that feels like memories wrapped inside a beat. I stop beneath the street lamp, watching reflections flow like pieces of an evening I don't wanna let go. The moon hangs over rooftops, the city breathing slow, and every passing minute makes me miss you more. Some nights become a feeling that never fades away, living in forgotten hours long after yesterday. Your shadow stayed after you left, still dancing across the room. Your shadow stayed after you left, like perfume after bloom. Your shadow stayed after you left, long after the night was through. Your shadow stayed after you left, and so did you. Maybe love is not a place or a promise made to keep. Maybe it's the way someone remains inside your memory, like footprints in fresh rainfall or echoes in a hall, gone from sight completely, yet somehow not at all. Your shadow stayed after you left, like a photograph gone blue. Your shadow stayed after you left, and every road led back to you. Your shadow stayed after you left, the sweetest thing I knew. Your shadow stayed after you left, and so did you. Your shadow stayed after you left, beneath the midnight blue. Your shadow stayed after you left, and so did you. The streetlights remember us, standing in the summer air. The streetlights over buildings made of gold. The sidewalks carried echoes of stories never told. A corner cafe glowing like a lighthouse in the dark, the kind of place that quietly leaves fingerprints on your heart. You pulled your coat in closer, the wind moved through your hair, and somehow all the noise around just disappeared somewhere. Some places fade completely, some places hold on tight, like little pieces of forever hidden in the night. The streetlights remember us, standing in the summer air. The streetlights remember us, like we never left there. The streetlights remember us, even when the night moves on. The streetlights remember us, long after we're gone. A bus rolled through the silence, leaving streaks of silver light. The city felt like cinema on that ordinary night. We talked about the future, the places we might see, never knowing that this moment would mean everything to me. The moon climbed higher slowly above the avenue, and every glowing window looked a little bit like you. Funny how a memory can wait beside a road for years and years in silence, carrying the load. The streetlights remember us, standing in the summer air. The streetlights remember us, like we never left there. The streetlights remember us, even when the night moves on. The streetlights remember us, long after we're gone. Maybe every city keeps a secret history of late night conversations and unfinished dreams. Maybe somewhere in the darkness a little piece remains of two hearts walking slowly beneath the falling rain. The streetlights remember us more than words can say. The streetlights remember us, though the years slipped away. Streetlights remember us, the sweetest thing I knew. The streetlights remember us, and I still remember you. Streetlights remember us, under skies of midnight blue. The streetlights remember us, and I still do. We left our voices in that cafe, somewhere between midnight and dawn. We left our voices in that cafe, but somehow they still live on. We left our voices in that cafe, floating through the empty room. We left our voices in that cafe like a favorite tune. The tables are all empty now, the coffee machine's asleep. The city outside is quieter than it has been all week. A faded song keeps playing through an old ceiling speaker, like it's trying to hold on to something disappearing. The chair across from mine still feels familiar somehow, like if I looked up quickly, you'd still be sitting there now. Some conversations end, some simply drift away, and some stay hidden in the walls long after yesterday. We left our voices in that cafe somewhere between midnight and dawn. We left our voices in that cafe, but somehow they still live on. We left our voices in that cafe, floating through the empty room. We left our voices in that cafe like a favorite tune. The windows hold reflections of streets washed silver gray, the kind of night that makes old memories quietly replay. I can almost hear the laughter that used to fill the air, like little ghosts of happiness still waiting there. The clock above the counter keeps moving like it should, but time feels different in a place that once felt this good. Maybe places keep pieces of everyone they knew. Maybe that's why every corner still reminds me of you. We left our voices in that cafe somewhere between midnight and dawn. We left our voices in that cafe, but somehow they still live on. We left our voices in that cafe, floating through the empty room. We left our voices in that cafe like a favorite tune. Years from now, a stranger may sit where we once sat, never knowing how much life once happened around that map. The stories and the promises, the dreams we talked into the night, the way the whole world disappeared inside that amber light. We left our voices in that cafe, more than words could ever say. We left our voices in that cafe, and they never went away. We left our voices in that cafe, the sweetest thing I knew. We left our voices in that cafe, and part of me stayed too. We left our voices in that cafe, beneath the fading moon. We left our voices in that cafe like a favorite tune. The moon stayed up with us, watching from above. The moon stayed up with us while we talked about love. The moon stayed up with us till the sky turned pale and blue. The moon stayed up with us the whole night through. The last train crossed the bridge, leaving sparks across the dark. The river carried silver waves beneath the city lights. The coffee shop was closing, but but neither one could leave. Like the night was holding on to something we couldn't see. The air felt cool and weightless, the streets were nearly bare, and every passing minute felt lighter than the air. The stars were disappearing one by one from view, but the moon kept hanging on the way I did for you. The moon stayed up with us, watching from above. The moon stayed up with us while we talked about love. The moon stayed up with us till the sky turned pale and blue. The moon stayed up with us the whole night through. The bakeries were awakened, the newspaper trucks rolled by, the city slowly stretching toward another sunrise. We talked about old records and places we'd never seen, about growing older slowly and chasing different dreams. A breeze moved through the alley, carrying distant sounds, and somehow every ordinary thing felt extraordinary now. Some nights belong to memory the second they arrive. Some nights keep glowing softly for the rest of your life. The moon stayed up with us, watching from above. The moon stayed up with us while we talked about love. The moon stayed up with us till the sky turned pale and blue. The moon stayed up with us the whole night through. Maybe years from now, when another midnight comes, I'll think about this evening and everything we've done. The quiet conversations, the empty downtown streets, the way the world seems smaller every time we'd meet. The moon stayed up with us more than words could ever do. The moon stayed up with us like it already knew. Stayed up with us, the sweetest thing I knew. The moon stayed up with us the whole night through. Stayed up with us. The moon stayed up with us till the morning broke in two. The moon stayed up with us the whole night through. We were just two lights in the city, shining through the midnight haze. We were just two lights in the city, lost inside these glowing days. We were just two lights in the city, like reflections on the avenue. We were just two lights in the city, me and you. The traffic moved like rivers beneath the neon sky. 1,000 different stories passing quietly by. The restaurants were crowded, the rooftops filled with sound. But somehow in that busy world, we still slowed everything down. The city felt enormous, like it stretched forever wide, yet every road felt felt smaller whenever you were by my side. The buildings touched the darkness, the stars were hard to see, but somehow all the brightness was standing next to me. We were just two lights in the city, shining through the midnight haze. We were just two lights in the city, lost inside these glowing days. We were just two lights in the city, like reflections on the avenue. We were just two lights in the city, me and you. A taxi crossed the intersection, leaving streaks of yellow gold. The evening air felt restless, but our conversation flowed. We talked about tomorrow and places far away, about the people we once were and who we'd be someday. The city kept on moving, the clocks kept counting time, yet everything felt suspended inside that state of mind. Some nights are made for sleeping, some nights are made for dreams, and some become a memory more beautiful than it seems. We were just two lights in the city, shining through the midnight haze. We were just two lights in the city, lost inside these glowing days. We were just two lights in the city, like reflections on the avenue. We were just two lights in the city, me and you. Years from now, another crowd will fill these same old streets. Another pair of dreamers will pass where we used to meet. But somewhere in the city glow, beyond what time can do, a little piece of that night will still belong to you. We were just two lights in the city, more than words could ever say. We were just two lights in the city, and they never faded away. We were just two lights in the city, the sweetest thing I knew. We were just two lights in the city, me and you. We were just two lights in the city, beneath the midnight blue. We were just two lights in the city, me and you. Meet me where the last train ends, at the edge of the sleeping town. Meet me where the last train ends, when the world is slowing down. Meet me where the last train ends, where the station lights shine through. Meet me where the last train ends, I'll be waiting there for you. The platform holds a silence only midnight seems to know. Old advertisements fading beneath the soft yellow glow. The tracks stretch toward the darkness, like stories still untold, carrying dreams and strangers through the evening cold. A distant signal flickers against the deep night sky, and every passing moment feels like a long goodbye. The city feels 1,000 miles from where we're standing now, like time forgot this little place and left us here somehow. Meet me where the last train ends, at the edge of the sleeping town. Meet me where the last train ends, when the world is slowing down. Meet me where the last train ends, where the station schedule on the wall, the quiet hum of overhead lights watching over all. We talk about old memories and roads we never took, like chapters from a novel hidden inside a book. The night grows even deeper, the stars appear in view, and every distant railway line feels connected back to you. Some journeys have a destination, some simply drift along, and some become a memory you carry your whole life along. Meet me where the last train ends, at the edge of the sleeping town. Meet me where the last train ends, when the world is slowing down. Meet me where the last train ends, where the station lights shine through. Meet me where the last train ends, I'll be waiting there for you. Years from now I might return to this forgotten station, searching for the echoes of an old conversation. The empty tracks, the quiet wind, the fading neon sign, the place where one small evening became frozen in time. Meet me where the last train ends, more than words could ever do. Meet me where the last train ends, like a dream that's still true. Meet me where the last train ends, the sweetest thing I knew. Meet me where the last train ends, I'll be waiting there for you. Meet me where the last train ends, under skies of midnight blue. Meet me where the last train ends, I'll be waiting there for you. The bookstore stayed open for us, past the hour it should have closed. The bookstore stayed open for us, like the story already knows. The bookstore stayed open for us, while the city drifted by. The bookstore stayed open for us, under a paper sky. The wooden floors were creaking beneath the evening hush, rows of worn-out novels standing quietly with us. The owner turned the sign around, but left the lights aglow, like he understood some nights are too beautiful to go. Dust danced through the lamplight like tiny golden stars, floating through forgotten worlds hidden inside jars. 1,000 different endings lived upon those shelves, yet somehow that night we became a story ourselves. The bookstore stayed open for us, past the hour it should have closed. The bookstore stayed open for us, like the story already knows. The bookstore stayed open for us, while the city drifted by. The bookstore stayed open for us, under a paper sky. You pulled a book from somewhere and read a line aloud, the kind that sounds much better when spoken softly now. Outside the streets grew quieter, the traffic lights turned gold. The whole world felt suspended between the new and some become a chapter more beautiful than it seems. The bookstore stayed open for us past the hour it should have closed. The bookstore stayed open for us like the story already knows. The bookstore stayed open for us while the city drifted by. The bookstore stayed open for us under a paper sky. Years from now I may return and walk those aisles again, searching for the echoes of who we were back then. The novels may be different, the shelves may rearrange, but one small corner of my heart will never really change. The bookstore stayed open for us more than words could ever do. The bookstore stayed open for us like it was waiting to. The bookstore stayed open for us, sweetest thing I knew. The bookstore stayed open for us, me and you. The bookstore stayed open for us beneath the midnight blue. The bookstore stayed open for us, me and you. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, knowing they would disappear. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, but somehow they're still here. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, where the waves touch the shore. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, and I still hear them more. The boardwalk lights were fading one by one into the night. The sea was turning silver under scattered harbor lights. A lonely radio somewhere played an old familiar song, the kind that makes you wonder where the years have gone. The tide rolled in so gently, like it had all evening long, carrying little secrets inside its endless song. The shoreline kept our footprints for only a little while, but some things stay forever, like the memory of your smile. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, knowing they would disappear. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, but somehow they're still here. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, where the waves touch the shore. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, and I still hear them more. The Ferris wheel was glowing far across the sleeping bay, its colors moving slowly as the night drifted away. We talked about our younger years, the dreams we used to chase, and how life sometimes surprises us in unexpected ways. The The sea kept moving forward, the stars kept shining too. Yet somehow all that mattered was standing there with you. Some promises are written on paper bound to fade. Some are carried by the ocean long after they're made. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, knowing they would disappear. Hear them more. Years from now, another pair may walk this very beach, listening to the midnight tide just beyond their reach, never knowing that a little story once began right here, beneath the moon, beside the sea, on a perfect year. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, me and you. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, under skies of silver blue. We wrote our names in the ocean wind, me and you. We missed the exit on purpose, just to keep the night alive. We missed the exit on purpose and took the longer drive. We missed the exit on purpose, with the dashboard glowing blue. We missed the exit on purpose, just to stay with you. The highway stretched forever beneath the midnight sky. Street signs passed like shooting stars as the hours drifted by. The radio played softly, an old familiar tune, the kind that makes you roll the windows down and sing along too soon. The city lights grew smaller, disappearing in the rear, and somehow all my worries vanished somewhere back there. No destination mattered, no schedule left to keep. The road became a memory before we fell asleep. We missed the exit on purpose, just to keep the night alive. We missed the exit on purpose, try. We missed the exit on purpose, with the dashboard glowing blue. We missed the exit on purpose, just to stay with you. A gas station in nowhere, a neon buzzing sign, a vending machine still glowing at 1:30 in time. We laughed about directions and places we got lost, never realizing some mistakes were worth every cost. The stars above the windshield looked brighter than before, and every mile ahead of us made me want 1,000 more. Some roads are made for travel, some roads are made for views, and some roads only matter because I'm there with you. We missed the exit on purpose, just to keep the night alive. We missed the exit on purpose, and took the longer drive. We missed the exit on purpose, with the dashboard glowing blue. We missed the exit on purpose, just to stay with you. Years from now I'll think about that road beyond the town, the songs, the signs, the headlights, and windows rolling down. The way we chased no destination, the way we chased the night, the way the wrong direction somehow felt exactly right. We missed the exit on purpose, more than words could ever say. We missed the exit on purpose, and found a better way. We missed the exit on purpose, the sweetest thing I knew. We missed the exit on purpose, just to stay with you. We missed the exit on purpose, beneath the midnight blue. We missed the exit on purpose, just to stay with you. The theater played to an empty room, but it felt like it was made for us. The theater played to an empty room, while the world forgot to rush. The theater played to an empty room, under faded shades of blue. The theater played to an empty room, and every scene felt true. The velvet seats were waiting beneath a silver screen, the kind of old downtown cinema most people never see. The ticket booth was quiet, the posters worn with age, like memories hanging patiently upon a different page. A projector hums softly somewhere behind the wall, and little grains of floating light began to fill the hall. The city kept on moving outside beyond the doors, but time stood still inside that room for a couple hours more. The theater played to an empty room, but it felt like it was made for us. The theater played to an empty room while the world forgot to rush. The theater played to an empty room under faded shades of blue. The theater played to an empty room, and every scene felt true. The movie wasn't famous, the ending wasn't grand, yet somehow every moment felt perfectly planned. You laughed at all the right parts, then wiped away a tear, and suddenly the story didn't matter anymore here. The glow upon your face outshined the silver screen, turning an ordinary evening into something evergreen. Some films fade away when the credits start to roll, some stay forever playing inside your soul. The theater played to an empty room, but it felt like it was made for us. The theater played to an empty room while the world forgot to rush. The theater played to an empty room under faded shades of blue. The theater played to an empty room, and every scene felt true. Years from now, that building may disappear someday. Another sign above the door, another kind of play, but one small scene will stay alive no matter what we lose. An empty theater glowing softly and sitting there with you. The theater played to an empty room, more than words could ever do. The theater played to an empty room, like it somehow knew. The theater played to an empty room, the sweetest thing I knew. The theater played to an empty room, and every scene was you. The theater played to an empty room beneath the midnight blue. The theater played to an empty room, and every scene was you. We found each other in Terminal 2, between departures and delays. We found each other in Terminal 2, on one of those ordinary days. We found each other in Terminal 2, with nowhere special left to do. We found each other in Terminal 2, and everything changed after you. The screens kept changing numbers, flights arriving, flying out. Suitcases rolled like rivers through the crowd without a doubt. Voices echoed through the ceiling like waves across the hall. 1,000 different stories passing by us all. I watched the rain outside the glass blur the runway lights, the kind of lonely evening that quietly turns into night. Everyone was leaving, everyone was passing through. I never thought I'd find something worth staying for in you. We found each other in Terminal 2, between departures and delays. We found each other in Terminal 2, on one of those ordinary days. We found each other in Terminal 2, with nowhere special left to do. We found each other in Terminal 2, and everything changed after you. The coffee shops were closing, the gate numbers growing dim. The airport felt like nowhere and everywhere within. You laughed about a canceled flight, and suddenly I knew some detours lead to places you never planned to move through. The storm outside kept building, the loudspeakers called names, yet somehow in that busy place nothing stayed the same. Some journeys cross an ocean, some barely cross a room, and some begin forever beneath fluorescent moons. We found each other in Terminal 2, between departures and delays. We found each other in Terminal 2, on one of those ordinary days. We found each other in Terminal 2, with nowhere special left to do. We found each other in Terminal 2, and everything changed after you. Years from now I'll see an airport and think about that night. The rolling bags, the glowing gates, the endless runway lights. The place designed for leaving became where something grew. The last place I expected to start a life with you. We found each other in Terminal 2, more than words could ever do. We found each other in Terminal 2, like a dream that wandered through. We found each other in Terminal 2, the sweetest thing I knew. We found each other in Terminal 2, and everything changed after you. We found each other in Terminal 2, beneath the airport blue. We found each other in Terminal 2, and everything changed after you. The Polaroid never caught the feeling, it only caught the view. The Polaroid never caught the feeling, we're standing there with you. The Polaroid never caught the feeling, tried its best to do. The Polaroid never caught the feeling the way my heart still do. The picture sits upon my desk, its color slightly worn, a frozen little afternoon from years before this morning. The sunlight hit your shoulders, the wind moved through your hair. The camera caught the moment, but not what happened there. The laughter in the distance, the warmth beneath the sky, the way the whole world softened whenever you were nearby. Some things live in photographs, some things never stay. Some things only live inside the memories we save. The Polaroid never caught the feeling, it only caught the view. The Polaroid never caught the feeling of standing there with you. The Polaroid never caught the feeling, though it tried its best to do. The Polaroid never caught the feeling the way my heart still do. The corners have been fading, the white frame turning gold, like all the little stories the picture couldn't hold. The song that played that evening, the words we never said, the dreams we left unfinished, still running through my head. A photograph remembers the shape of where we've been, but not the quiet magic hidden deep within. Time can blur the details and scatter what we knew, yet somehow every memory still brings me back to you. The Polaroid never caught the feeling, it only caught the view. The Polaroid never caught the feeling of standing there with you. The Polaroid never caught the feeling, though it tried its best to do. The Polaroid never caught the feeling the way my heart still do. Maybe that's the difference between a picture and a soul. One captures just a second, the other keeps the whole. The sunlight and the silence, the hope inside your eyes, the tiny pieces of a day no camera can describe. The Polaroid never caught the feeling more than words could ever do. The Polaroid never caught the feeling, still shining softly through. Polaroid never caught the feeling, the sweetest thing I knew. Polaroid never caught the feeling of loving you. The Polaroid never caught the feeling, though the years all wandered through. The Polaroid never caught the feeling of loving you. The laundromat at 2 a.m. felt like another world. The laundromat at 2 a.m. while the city slept unheard. The laundromat at 2 a.m. under fluorescent blue. The laundromat at 2 a.m. that's where I met you. The washing machines were turning like planets in the dark. A vending machine was glowing beside a faded parking lot. Outside the streets were empty, the traffic almost gone. The kind of hour where yesterday and tomorrow overlap as one. You sat reading a magazine, I pretended not to stare. The hum of our spinning dryers floating through the air. Funny how forever can begin somewhere so small, not beneath fireworks but beside a laundry wall. The laundromat at 2 a.m. felt like another world. The laundromat at 2 a.m. while the city slept unheard. The laundromat at 2 a.m. under fluorescent blue. The laundromat at 2 a.m. that's where I met you. A sock escaped a dryer. You laughed and rolled your eyes. The kind of tiny moment most people pass right by. The radio behind the counter played a distant song, and suddenly the waiting didn't feel so long. The dryers kept on spinning, the minutes drifting too, and every ordinary thing started feeling new. Some stories start in airports, some begin beside the sea. Ours began with laundry and a little destiny. The laundromat at 2 a.m. felt like another world. The laundromat at 2 a.m. while the city slept unheard. The laundromat at 2 a.m. under fluorescent blue. The laundromat at 2 a.m. that's where I met you. Years from now I'll smile about that strange and sleepy night. The spinning doors, the empty streets, the buzzing overhead lights. The place nobody dreams about, the place nobody plans, yet somehow it became the place where everything began. The laundromat at 2 a.m. more than words could ever do. The laundromat at 2 a.m. still feels brand new. The laundromat at 2 a.m. the sweetest thing I knew. The laundromat at 2 a.m. that's where I met you. The laundromat at 2 a.m. under fluorescent blue. The laundromat at 2 a.m. that's where I met you. The radio knew our story first, before we ever knew ourselves. The radio knew our story first, like a book upon a shelf. The radio knew our story first, every word and every turn. The radio knew our story first, before we had a chance to learn. The dashboard glowed in amber, the highway stretched ahead, a late night station playing songs that filled the dark instead. The city lights were fading behind us mile by mile, the kind of road that makes you talk a little deeper for a while. A singer somewhere far away was pouring out her heart, and somehow every lyric felt like it knew us from the start. Funny how a melody can arrive before the truth, like a stranger holding answers you haven't found yet. The radio knew our story first, before we ever knew ourselves. The radio knew our story like a book upon a shelf. The radio knew our story first, every word and every turn. The radio knew our story first, before we had a chance to learn. The stations kept on changing, the miles kept rolling too, but every song somehow returned to something close to you. The midnight host was talking to callers through the night, their voices drifting through the speakers like distant porch lights. The stars above the windshield look brighter than before, and every song we listened to made me want 1,000 more. Some songs become companions for roads we leave behind. Some songs become a bookmark for a certain place in time. The radio knew our story first, before we ever knew ourselves. The radio knew our story first, like a book upon a shelf. The radio knew our story first, every word and every turn. The radio knew our story first, before we had a chance to learn. Years from now I'll hear that song in some grocery store, or drifting from a taxi through an open door. And suddenly I'll be right back on that endless avenue, with the dashboard lights, the midnight sky, and the thought of you. The radio knew our story first, more than words could ever do. The radio knew our story first, and somehow it knew. The radio knew our story first, the sweetest thing I knew. The radio knew our story first, before I fell for you. The radio knew our story first, long before it all came true. The radio knew our story first, before I fell for you. The hotel lobby after midnight felt like a world outside of time. The hotel lobby after midnight, where your hand almost found mine. The hotel lobby after midnight, beneath the chandelier glow. The hotel lobby after midnight didn't want to let us go. The elevators whispered as they traveled floor to floor. The marble held reflections of people there before. A pianist in the corner played softly for the room, the kind of melody that lingers long after it's through. Outside the city shimmered beyond the glass below, while inside everything moved a little slower than we know. The night clerk read a novel, the clock moved quietly on, and somehow in that moment the whole world felt gone. The hotel lobby after midnight felt like a world outside of time. The hotel lobby after midnight, where your hand almost found mine. The hotel lobby impossible, the way you spoke to me. The city lights kept blinking like stars beneath the sky, and every passing minute made the night feel more alive. Some places are forgotten the second that you leave. Some places keep a heartbeat hidden in their sleeves. The hotel lobby after midnight felt like a world outside of time. The hotel lobby after midnight, where your hand almost found mine. The hotel lobby after midnight, beneath the chandelier glow. The hotel lobby after midnight didn't want to let us go. Years from now I'll think about that quiet luxury, the distant piano melodies and everything we'd be. The empty leather armchairs, the gold reflected light, the place that turned an ordinary stay into a perfect night. The hotel lobby after midnight, more than words could ever do. The hotel lobby after midnight still feels brand new. The hotel lobby after midnight, the sweetest thing I knew. The hotel lobby after midnight still leads me back to you. The hotel lobby after midnight, beneath the chandelier glow. The hotel lobby after midnight didn't want to let us go. Last ride on the Ferris wheel just before the lights went out. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, that's what this night was all about. Last ride on the Ferris wheel above the sleeping avenue. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, and all I saw was you. The carnival was closing, the music fading low, workers stacking memories beneath the evening glow. The game booth stood abandoned, the prizes left behind like little pieces of a summer we could never rewind. The Ferris wheel kept turning one final time around, lifting us above the rooftops, far above the ground. The city looked like diamonds scattered in the dark, and every light below us felt like a tiny spark. Last ride on the Ferris wheel just before the lights went out. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, that's what this night was all about. Last ride on the Ferris wheel above the sleeping avenue. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, and all I saw was you. The harbor in the distance, the glow of passing cars, the moon hanging quietly among a field of stars. You pointed toward the skyline and laughed into the breeze, the kind of sound that lingers long after moments leave. The ride moved slow and steady, like it never planned to end, and for a little while the world felt perfectly suspended. Some nights disappear quickly, like footprints in the sand. Some become a photograph you carry in your hand. Let's ride on the Ferris wheel just before the light Ferris wheel, and all I saw was you. Years from now, another crowd will fill that summer fair. Another pair of dreamers will be floating through the air. But somewhere in the darkness, beyond what time can steal, a little piece of us remains upon that Ferris wheel. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, more than words could ever do. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, like a dream that wandered through. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, the sweetest thing I knew. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, and all I saw was you. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, beneath the midnight blue. Last ride on the Ferris wheel, and all I saw was you. Postcards we never sent, still sitting in a drawer. Postcards we never sent, saying more than words before. Postcards we never sent, from places we never knew. Postcards we never sent, still leading me to you. A dusty wooden box sits upon the highest shelf, filled with little pieces of another version of ourselves. Paris in the springtime, Tokyo in the rain. Cities printed on cardboard, holding echoes of our names. We bought them in the moment, certain we would write, but somehow every evening turned into another night. Some plans become adventures, some quietly remain, waiting in the silence like an unfinished train. Postcards we never sent, still sitting in a drawer. Postcards we never sent, saying more than words before. Postcards we never sent, from places we never knew. Postcards we never sent, still leading me to you. The Eiffel Tower picture, a beach we never saw, a mountain wrapped in sunrise that left us both in awe. The messages stayed empty, the stamps were never bought, yet somehow every postcard held every hidden thought. The corners have grown softer, the colors fading too, but every little photograph still reminds me of you. Some journeys happen slowly, without a map in view. Sometimes the destination is simply finding you. Postcards we never sent, still sitting in a drawer. Postcards we never sent, saying more than words before. Postcards we never sent, from places we never knew. Postcards we never sent, still leading me to you. Years from now, I'll find him beneath the afternoon light, and suddenly remember those long forgotten nights, the dreams we kept postponing, the roads we closer whenever you felt like home. Postcards we never sent, more than words could ever do. Postcards we never sent, like a dream we carry through. Postcards we never sent, the sweetest thing I knew. Postcards we never sent, still leading me to you. Postcards we never sent, beneath the faded blue. Postcards we never sent, still leading me to you. The record store on Maple Street still plays the songs we loved. The record store on Maple Street, like a message from above. The record store on Maple Street, spinning memories on through. The record store on Maple Street still sounds like you. The bell above the doorway rang softly as we walked in. Rows of faded album covers, wearing decades on their skin. Dust floated through the sunlight like tiny notes in air. Every shelf held stories, waiting patiently somewhere. You wandered through the aisles, searching for a certain tune, the kind that only sounds right on a lazy afternoon. Some songs belong to strangers, some belong to youth, and some become a soundtrack to moments that stay true. The record store on Maple Street still plays the songs we love. The record store on Maple Street, like a message from above. The record store on Maple Street, spinning memories on through. The record store on Maple Street still sounds like you. An old man at the counter knew every singer's name, like he had watched 1,000 lives pass through just the same. The speakers hummed a slow song from years we never knew, yet somehow every melody felt connected back to you. Outside the leaves were falling across the avenue, while inside time was spinning like the records used to do. Some places sell music, some places keep souls, some places quietly gather the pieces we've outgrown. The record store on Maple Street still plays the songs we love. The record store on Maple Street, like a message from above. The record store on Maple Street, spinning memories on through. The record store on Maple Street still sounds like you. Years from now, another song may stop me in my tracks and carry me to Maple Street without asking me back. To the wooden floors and album sleeves, the sunlight and the dust, the place where every melody started meaning us. The record store on Maple Street, more than words could ever do. The record store on Maple Street still you. The record store on Maple Street, beneath the autumn blue. The record store on Maple Street still sounds like you. The rooftop we called ours, above the sleeping town. The rooftop we called ours, where all the noise broke down. The rooftop we called ours, under skies so white and blue. The rooftop we called ours, and every view was you. The elevator rattled to the topmost floor again, a secret little kingdom far above the streets and trains. The city stretched forever in rivers made of light, a million glowing windows opening into the night. We brought a blanket with us and an old portable speaker, playing songs that sounded softer the longer we stayed there. The buildings stood like islands across a sea of stars, and somehow all the life felt small from where we really were. The rooftop we called ours, above the sleeping town. The rooftop we called ours, where all the noise broke down. The rooftop we called ours, under skies so white and blue. The rooftop we called ours, and every view was you. Airplanes crossed the darkness like wishes moving slow. The summer wind kept dancing through the city far below. You pointed at the skyline, naming lights we'd never reach. Yet somehow every distant dream felt only inches from our reach. The hours slipped unnoticed, the moon climbed high and clear, and every passing second made me wanna stay right here. Some places become landmarks, some fade without a trace, some quietly become your favorite place. The rooftop we called ours, above the sleeping town. The rooftop we called ours, where all the noise broke down. The rooftop we called ours, under skies so white and blue. The rooftop we called ours, and every view was you. Years from now that rooftop may belong to someone new, another pair of dreamers watching the city view. But somewhere in the midnight air, beyond what time can move, a little piece of that summer will always belong to you. The rooftop we called ours, more than words could ever do. The rooftop we called ours still feels completely true. The rooftop we called ours, the sweetest thing I knew. The rooftop we called ours, and every view was you. The rooftop we called ours, beneath the midnight blue. The rooftop we called ours, and every view was you. waitress knew the regulars by stories and by name, like she'd been collecting pieces of everybody's days. The jukebox played an old tune nobody else could hear, while sunlight slowly gathered at the edge of morning near. The world was still sleeping beyond the window glass, but inside time felt different, like it wanted us to last. The diner that never closed stayed awake for hearts like ours. The diner that never closed through the quiet morning hours. The diner that never closed under neon red and blue. The diner that never closed still reminds me of you. The coffee pot kept steaming, the pancakes hit the grill, the radio forecast promised a day completely still. You drew circles on a napkin without saying a word, and somehow in that silence everything was heard. A truck rolled down the highway, the sunrise touched the sky, and every ordinary second felt too beautiful to fly by. Some places are forgotten the minute people leave. Some places keep a heartbeat hidden underneath. The diner that never closed stayed awake for hearts like ours. The diner that never closed through the quiet morning hours. The diner that never closed under neon red and blue. The diner that never closed still reminds me of you. Years from now, another traveler may sit in our old booth, watching dawn arrive slowly with nothing left to prove. Never knowing one small morning changed everything for two. Inside a roadside diner painted red and blue. The diner that never closed, more than words could ever do. The diner that never closed still feels brand new. The diner that never closed, the sweetest thing I knew. The diner that never closed still reminds me of you. The diner that never closed beneath the morning blue. The diner that never closed still reminds me of you. The letter I never mailed still waits inside a drawer. The letter I never mailed says more than ever before. The letter I never mailed carried every word I knew. The letter I never mailed was always meant for you. An envelope lies folded between the pages of a book, a quiet little time capsule no one ever took. The ink has started fading, the paper turning gold, holding all the things my heart was never brave enough to hold. Outside the years kept moving, seasons came and went, but part of me stayed hidden inside that unsent letter. Some words are spoken freely, some disappear from view, some stay stay trapped between the lines, waiting to reach you. The letter I never mailed still waits inside a drawer. The letter I never mailed says more than ever before. The letter I never mailed carried every word I knew. The letter I never mailed was always meant for you. The stamp was never purchased, the address never shown. The mailbox on the corner never knew what it held alone. 1,000 ordinary mornings, 1,000 passing days, yet every road somehow returned to those unfinished pages. The handwriting looks younger than the person I became, but every line still recognizes your memory and your name. Some feelings cross an ocean, some never leave the room, some quietly stay alive long after they should lose. The letter I never mailed still waits inside a drawer. The letter I never mailed says more than ever before. The letter I never mailed carried every word I knew. The letter I never mailed was always meant for you. Maybe it was never meant to travel through the mail. Maybe it existed only to tell a silent tale, a record of a younger heart, a map of who I was, a reminder that some moments stay with us, because not every story needs an ending, not every dream comes true, but every word inside that letter still belongs to you. The letter I never mailed, more than words could ever do. The letter I never mailed still carries something true. The letter I never mailed, the sweetest thing I knew. The letter I never mailed was always meant for you. The letter I never mailed beneath the faded blue. The letter I never mailed was always meant for you. The keys we left on the piano still remember every tune. The keys we left on the piano echo softly through the room. The keys we left on the piano hold a little piece of truth. The keys we left on the piano still sound like me and you. The apartment feels quieter than it did a year ago. The curtains move with evening air, the shadows moving slow. A piano by the window wears a layer made of dust, like it's been keeping secrets long after losing us. The music books are scattered across the wooden floor, open to the same old pages we used to play before. Funny how a melody can wait inside the dark, like a tiny glowing lantern hidden in your heart. The keys we left on the piano, still remember every tune. The keys we left on the piano echo softly through the room. The keys we left on the piano hold a little piece of truth. The keys we left on the piano still sound like me and you. A note begins to linger when I gently press a key, and suddenly the years between feel much less than they seem. I hear unfinished choruses, half-written harmonies, little fragments of a season carried by the breeze. The room becomes a time machine the moment music starts, pulling faded photographs from forgotten parts. Some songs are never finished, some are never through, some keep quietly growing long after they leave you. The keys we left on the piano still remember every tune. The keys we left on the piano echo softly through the room. The keys we left on the piano hold a little piece of truth. The keys we left on the piano still sound like me and you. Maybe every instrument keeps the stories that it knows, the laughter and the late nights, the highs and all the lows. Maybe every note we play still circles somewhere near, floating through the silence, waiting for an ear. The keys we left on the piano, more than words could ever do. The keys we left on the piano still carry something true. The keys we left lighthouse at the end of summer, like a memory calling me. The lighthouse at the end of summer, through the wind and ocean blue. The lighthouse at the end of summer still leads me back to you. The season was turning slowly, the crowds had all gone home. The shoreline felt much quieter than it had all summer long. Seagulls crossed the horizon, the waves moved calm and deep, carrying little reflections the evening chose to keep. The lighthouse stood in silence above the rocky shore, watching over stories it had witnessed before. Some summers leave photographs, some leave a favorite song, some leave a light inside your heart long after they are gone. The lighthouse at the end of summer still shines across the sea. The lighthouse at the end of summer, like a memory calling me. The lighthouse at the end of summer, through the wind and ocean blue. The lighthouse at the end of summer still leads me back to you. The boardwalk lights were fading, the shops were closing down, the ferries crossing slowly toward another town. You skipped a stone across the water, it vanished with the tide. The way some moments disappear, no matter how we try. The evening air felt golden, the sky turned shades of rose, the kind of perfect ending only summer knows. Some places become landmarks, some become a few, some quietly become forever because they happen with you. The lighthouse at the end of summer still shines across the sea. The lighthouse at the end of summer, like a memory calling me. The lighthouse at the end of summer, through the wind and ocean blue. The lighthouse at the end of summer still leads me back to you. Years from now, another sunset will paint the harbor gold. Another pair will walk that shoreline while the evening grows old. But somewhere in the ocean breeze, beyond what time can do, a little piece of that last summer will still belong to you. The lighthouse at the end of summer, more than words could ever do. The lighthouse at the end of summer still feels completely true. The lighthouse we drew on a napkin still lives inside my mind. The map we drew on a napkin to places we would find. The map we drew on a napkin with a borrowed ballpoint blue. The map we drew on a napkin started with me and you. The diner lights were flickering, the night was wearing thin. The jukebox in the corner played something soft again. You grabbed a paper napkin and started drawing roads, tiny towns and oceans only our imagination knows. You marked a little mountain, I sketched a winding stream. We built an entire future from nothing but a dream. No compass on the table, no certainty in sight, just a couple dreamers talking through the night. The map we drew on a napkin still lives inside my mind. The map we drew on a napkin to places we would find. The map we drew on a napkin with a borrowed ballpoint blue. The map we drew on a napkin started with me and you. Some roads were never traveled, some names were never real, some destinations vanished like turning Ferris wheels. But every line we scribble still means something today, because it wasn't where we planned to go, it was who we were that way. The paper may be missing, the ink may have grown faint, yet I can see each detail as clearly as it came. Some dreams become reality, some slowly drift apart, some become a treasured map folded in your heart. The map we drew on a napkin still lives inside my mind. The map we drew on a napkin to places we would find. The map we drew on a napkin with a borrowed ballpoint blue. The map we drew on a napkin started with me and you. Years from now another road will disappear from view. Another city, another chapter, another sky to move through. But one thing stays unchanged, no matter where I've been. The best journey of my life began with a paper napkin. The map we drew on a napkin, more than words could ever do. The map we drew on a napkin still feels completely true. The map we drew on a napkin, the sweetest thing I knew. The map we drew on a napkin started with me and you. The map we drew, the map we drew on a napkin beneath a neon blue. The map we drew on a napkin started with me and you. The greenhouse behind the library felt like a world nobody knew. The greenhouse behind the library was where I found you. The greenhouse behind The old brick building stood there, quiet as it always had, holding shelves of stories and every dream we had. Behind it sat a greenhouse most people never saw, filled with climbing ivy and wonder mixed with awe. The sunlight through the ceiling painted patterns on the ground, turning ordinary afternoons into something profound. The city felt so distant beyond the garden walls, like the world had lost our address and forgotten all its calls. The greenhouse behind the library felt like a world nobody knew. The greenhouse behind the library was where I found you. The greenhouse behind the library, hidden under glass and sky. The greenhouse behind the library, where the seasons passed us by. Spring arrived with jasmine, summer brought the roses out, autumn painted copper leaves that danced and swirled about. Winter wrapped the windows with delicate crystal lace, yet somehow every season left your smile in that place. We spoke about old novels and futures still unseen, among the growing flowers and endless shades of green. Some gardens bloom for strangers, some bloom for just a few, and some quietly become a memory built for two. The greenhouse behind the library felt like a world nobody knew. The greenhouse behind the library was where I found you. Oh, the greenhouse behind the library, hidden under glass and sky. The greenhouse behind the library, where the seasons passed us by. Years from now, another pair may find that hidden room, listening to the rain above and watching orchids bloom, never knowing one small story lingered in the air among the leaves and sunlight, still waiting somewhere. The greenhouse behind the library, more than words could ever do. The greenhouse behind the library still feels completely true. The greenhouse behind the library, the sweetest thing I knew. The greenhouse behind the library was where I found you. The greenhouse behind the library, beneath the morning blue. The greenhouse behind the library was where I found you. turning in my mind. The carousel after closing time, like a dream I left behind. The carousel after closing time, painted gold and white and blue. The carousel after closing time still spins me back to you. The fairgrounds had gone silent, the crowds were long gone home. Paper cups and faded tickets drifted where we'd roamed. The music had stopped playing, the booths were standing still, but one old carousel remained against the distant hill. Its painted horses waited beneath the sleeping sky, like they were keeping secrets as the night rolled by. Some places close their gates and disappear from view. Some stay open in your memory long after they're through. The carousel after closing time, still turning in my mind. The carousel after closing time, like a dream I left behind. The carousel after closing time, painted gold and white and blue. The carousel after closing time still spins me back to you. A breeze moved through the midway, carrying traces of a song, the kind that feels familiar even years after it's gone. You rested on the railing, looking out beyond the lights, the city glowing faintly at the edge of the night. For a moment everything felt suspended in the air, like the world was holding still just to keep us there. Some memories fade quickly, like writing in the sand. Some keep circling forever, like a carousel in your hands. The carousel after closing time, still turning in my mind. The carousel after closing time, like a dream I left behind. The carousel after closing time, painted gold and white and blue. The carousel after closing time still spins me back to you. Years from now, another summer will arrive and disappear. Another crowd will fill the fair, another season here. But somewhere in the midnight wind, beyond what time can do, one painted horse keeps going round, carrying thoughts of you. The carousel after closing time, more than words could ever do. The carousel after closing time still feels completely true. The carousel after closing time, the sweetest thing I knew. Ooh, the carousel after closing time still spins me back to you. The carousel after closing time, beneath the midnight blue. The carousel after closing time still spins me back to you. planetarium stayed dark for us while galaxies drifted overhead. The planetarium stayed dark for us, like the dreams we never said. The planetarium stayed dark for us under constellations painted blue. The planetarium stayed dark for us, and every star looked like you. The city buzzed beyond the walls with headlights, noise, and time. But inside the giant dome above, the universe was quiet. Nebulas bloomed in silence across the midnight ceiling, like somebody had projected every hidden feeling. The narrator spoke of distances measured far beyond our sight, yet somehow sitting next to you made everything feel right. The stars kept slowly turning, the planets crossed the room, and all the crowded world outside faded into gloom. The planetarium stayed dark for us while galaxies drifted overhead. The planetarium stayed dark for us, like the dreams we never said. The planetarium stayed dark for us under constellations painted blue. The planetarium stayed dark for us, and every star looked like you. Orion crossed the ceiling, Saturn floated by, 1,000 years of history spinning through the sky. You whispered random questions about places we'd never see, and somehow every answer felt connected back to me. The darkness felt so peaceful, the universe so wide, yet somehow that mattered was you sitting by my side. Some people chase horizons, some search oceans deep. We found infinity together in a room meant for dreams. The planetarium stayed dark for us while galaxies drifted overhead. The planetarium stayed dark for us, like the dreams we never said. The planetarium stayed dark for us under constellations painted blue. The planetarium stayed dark for us, and every star looked like you. Years from now I'll see the night and think about that dome, the artificial starlight, and how it felt like home. The universe was endless, the future undefined, yet somehow in that darkness everything aligned. The planetarium stayed dark for us, more than words could ever do. The planetarium stayed dark for us, like a dream that wandered through. The The museum closed, but we stayed, walking through the echoes still. The museum closed, but we stayed, like the night had lost its will. The museum closed, but we stayed, among the paintings and the blue. The museum closed, but we stayed, and every frame held you. The marble floors were shining beneath the evening light. The final visitors were leaving, disappearing from our sight. Portraits lined the hallways, guarding stories from the past. The kind of silent beauty built to always last. You stopped before a painting older than 100 years, and somehow in that moment the world grew calm and clear. The clocks kept moving onward, the guards were making rounds, but inside those quiet galleries a different time was found. The museum closed, but we stayed, walking through the echoes still. The museum closed, but we stayed, like the night had lost its will. The museum closed, but we stayed, among the paintings and the blue. The museum closed, but we stayed, and every frame held you. Ancient maps and sculptures watched us passing by, little windows into worlds long before our time. You read the tiny plaques aloud, like pages from a book, and every forgotten masterpiece seemed brighter when you'd look. Outside the city hurried, inside the silence grew, and every piece of history started leading back to you. Some people visit museums to see what time has done. I only remember seeing you in every single one. The museum closed, but we stayed, walking through the echoes still. The museum closed, but we stayed, like the night had lost its will. The museum closed, but we stayed, among the paintings and the blue. The museum closed, but we stayed, and every frame held you. Years from now I'll wander through another gallery, yet one quiet evening will remain a permanent memory. The empty halls, the golden light, the paintings on the wall, and how an ordinary night became my favorite of all. The museum closed, but we stayed, more than words could ever do. The museum closed, but we stayed, like a dream that carried through. The museum closed, but we stayed, the sweetest thing I knew. The museum closed, but we stayed, and every frame held you. The museum closed, but we stayed, beneath the evening blue. The museum closed, but we stayed, and every frame held you. The flower market before sunrise was painted we're barely waking, the sky's still deep and gray. Delivery trucks were rolling in to welcome in the day. Buckets filled with roses, tulips, lilies, jasmine white, turning quiet sidewalks into gardens before light. The air was full of perfume, fresh petals and morning dew, and somehow every fragrance started reminding me of you. The world was still half dreaming, the sun not yet in view, but everything felt brighter the moment I saw you. The flower market before sunrise was painted in 1,000 colors. The flower market before sunrise, like no place I'd seen before. The flower market before sunrise, while the city still slept through. The flower market before sunrise, that's where I found you. A florist tied a ribbon around a bouquet of spring. The radio from a nearby stand played something softly in between. You wandered through the pathways of colors everywhere, holding yellow daisies against the morning air. The first light touched the rooftops, the clouds began to glow, and every little blossom seemed brighter than before. Some mornings disappear like footprints in the rain, some stay blooming forever inside your memory lane. The flower market before sunrise was painted in 1,000 colors. The flower market before sunrise, like no place I'd seen before. The flower market before sunrise, while the city still slept through. The flower market before sunrise, that's where I found you. Years from now, I'll pass a stand selling flowers on the street, and suddenly remember that quiet place we'd meet. The scent of early morning, the sky beginning blue. The day had barely started, yet it already belonged to you. The flower market before sunrise, more than words could ever do. The flower market before sunrise still feels completely new. The flower market before sunrise, observatory above the city made the whole world disappear. The observatory above the city brought the distant stars so near. The observatory above the city under endless midnight blue. The observatory above the city still reminds me of you. The winding road climbed higher past the final street light glow, leaving all the noise below us. In the valleys far below, the dome stood in the darkness like a lighthouse in the sky, waiting for the evening to quietly arrive. The telescope turned slowly toward a field of silver light, and every constellation felt brighter in the night. The city looked like diamonds scattered far beneath, while heaven opened softly above the mountain peaks. The observatory above the city made the whole world disappear. The observatory above the city brought the distant stars so near. The observatory above the city under endless midnight blue. The observatory above the city still reminds me of you. You trace the lines of Orion across the giant sky, pointing toward forgotten worlds too distant to describe. The Milky Way was shining like a river made of dreams, flowing through the darkness far beyond what sight could reach. The universe felt endless, the future undefined, yet somehow everything important was standing by my side. Some people search for answers across the ocean wide. We found a little wonder on a mountainside. The observatory above the city made the whole world disappear. The observatory above the city brought the distant stars so near. The observatory above the city under endless midnight blue. The observatory above the city still reminds me of you. Years from now, another night will fill the sky with stars. Another pair of dreamers will wonder where they are. But somewhere in the darkness, beyond what time can move, a little piece of that evening will always belong to you. The observatory above the city, more than words could ever do. The observatory above the city still feels place far below. The dome stood in the darkness, like a lighthouse in the sky, waiting for the evening to quietly arrive. The telescope turned slowly toward a field of silver light, and every constellation felt brighter in the night. The city looked like diamonds scattered far beneath, while heaven opened softly above the mountain peaks. The observatory above the city made the whole world disappear. The observatory above the city brought the distant stars so near. The observatory above the city, under endless midnight blue. The observatory above the city still reminds me of you. The winding road climbed higher, past the final streetlight glow, leaving all the noise below us in the antique clock shop on Cedar Lane still ticks inside my head. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane, keeping words we never said. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane, where every second felt brand new. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane still sounds like you. The windows held 100 clocks from different years and towns. Some wore golden faces, some wore wooden crowns. Pendulums kept swinging like tiny hearts in time, filling up the quiet room with rhythm and with chime. The old man at the counter rarely said a word, yet every ticking second felt louder than I'd heard. 1,000 different timelines were hanging from the walls, yet somehow one small afternoon outshined them all. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane still ticks inside my head. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane, keeping words we never said. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane, where every second felt brand new. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane still sounds like you. You found a tiny pocket watch hidden near the back, a little piece of history carrying years it lacked. Dust floated through the sunlight like pages in the air, the kind of place where memory seemed permanently there. Outside the leaves were turning, the season moving on. Inside the clocks kept whispering long after daylight was gone. Some moments last a minute, some somehow last a life, and some stay safely hidden beyond the hands of time. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane still ticks inside my head. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane, keeping words we never said. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane, where every second felt brand new. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane still sounds like you. Years from now, another clock will mark another day, A piece of us is ticking more softly than we know. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane, more than words could ever do. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane still feels completely true. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane, the sweetest thing I knew. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane still sounds like you. Antique clock shop on Cedar Lane. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane, beneath the autumn blue. The antique clock shop on Cedar Lane still sounds like you. The green neon sign across the street still glows inside my mind. The green neon sign across the street, like a place we left behind. The green neon sign across the street, shining through the evening blue. The green neon sign across the street still points me back to you. Every night it flickered above a narrow door, lighting up the sidewalk like it had for years before. The little corner storefront never seemed to close, standing through the seasons, through the sunshine and the snow. Cars drifted by in silence. The city changed its face, but that small neon beacon never seemed out of place. Some light sky travelers across the ocean wide, some quietly guide memories you carry deep inside. The green neon sign across the street still glows inside my mind. The green neon sign across the street, like a place we left behind. The green neon sign across the street, shining through the evening blue. The green neon sign across the street still points me back to you. We pass it every evening without a second thought, never knowing ordinary things would mean so much. The sidewalks were reflections after unexpected rain. The neon painted emerald colors across the empty lane. You tell another story, I listen all the way, and somehow those simple walks still follow me today. Some landmarks leave the city, some disappear from view, some stay glowing forever because they happened with you. The green neon sign across the street still glows inside my mind. The green neon sign across the street, like a place we left behind. The green neon sign across the street, shining through the evening blue. The green neon sign across the street still points me back to you. Years from now, another sign may hang above that road. Another color, another name, another evening glow. But somewhere in the quiet, beyond what time can move, that little green light keeps shining through memories of you. The green neon sign across the street, more than words could ever do. The green neon sign across the street still feels The green neon sign across the street still points me back to you. The corner booth by the window still feels like it belongs to us. The corner booth by the window, where the world forgot to rush. The corner booth by the window, bathed in amber afternoon. The corner booth by the window still remembers you. The sunlight crossed the tabletop like pages being turned. The afternoon was quiet and the city slowly burned. People came and went like waves upon a shore, but we stayed through the hours, talking more and more. Outside, a cyclist passed, a dog barked down the street. Inside that little corner, time moved differently. Some places become ordinary the moment that you leave. Some keep a tiny heartbeat hidden underneath. The corner booth by the window still feels like it belongs to us. The corner booth by the window, where the world forgot to rush. The corner booth by the window, bathed in amber afternoon. The corner booth by the window still remembers you. The waitress knew our order before we said a thing. The radio played softly like a distant memory. You traced circles on the table while telling me your plans, drawing little futures with your absent-minded hands. The shadows slowly lengthened, the daylight turning gold, and somehow every minute felt too precious to let go. Some afternoons fade quickly like clouds across the blue. Some stay forever waiting inside a memory of you. The corner booth by the window still feels like it belongs to us. The corner booth by the window, where the world forgot to rush. The corner booth by the window, bathed in amber afternoon. The corner booth by the window still remembers you. Years from now, another pair may sit where we once sat, sharing hopes and stories and laughing just like that. Never lighthouse keeper's daughter knew every wave by name. The lighthouse keeper's daughter, and nothing stayed the same. The lighthouse keeper's daughter, with salt upon her shoes. The lighthouse keeper's daughter still lives inside my view. She grew up by the shoreline where the ocean met the sky, watching ships like moving stars slowly drifting by. The lighthouse stood behind her, tall against the storm, keeping watch through winter nights and mornings soft and warm. She'd walk along the breakwater, collecting pieces of the sea, little shells and sea glass, as far as eyes could see. Some people know the city, some know crowded avenues. She knew every changing tide and every ocean hue. The lighthouse keeper's daughter knew every wave by name. The lighthouse keeper's daughter, and nothing stayed the same. The lighthouse keeper's daughter, with salt upon her shoes. The lighthouse keeper's daughter still lives inside my view. The harbor bells at sunset, the fishing boats at dawn, the gulls that filled the morning air long before daylight was born. She tells stories of the currents and storms she once had seen, like pages from an old novel, painted blue and green. The sea breeze moved her hair, the horizon stretched so far, and somehow standing next to her felt like standing near a star. Some memories grow quieter as years continue through. Some remain as vivid as the first day you knew. The lighthouse keeper's daughter knew every wave by name. The lighthouse keeper's daughter, and nothing stayed the same. The lighthouse keeper's daughter, with salt upon her shoes. The lighthouse keeper's daughter still lives inside my view. Years from now, the lighthouse may shine for someone new, another sailor crossing waters beneath a different moon. But somewhere in the ocean wind, beyond what time can do, a little part of that shoreline still belongs to you. The lighthouse keeper's daughter, more than words could ever do. The lighthouse keeper's daughter still feels completely true. The lighthouse keeper's daughter, the sweetest thing I knew. The lighthouse keeper's daughter still lives inside my view. The lighthouse keeper's daughter beneath the ocean blue. The lighthouse keeper's daughter still lives inside my view. The train ticket in my coat pocket has traveled farther than the train. The train ticket in my coat pocket still carries your name. The train ticket in my coat pocket, folded soft with time. The train ticket in my coat pocket still takes me back sometimes. I found it on a winter morning, hidden in an old coat sleeve, between forgotten receipts and things I thought I'd leave. The paper had grown fragile, the ink had started to fade, like a little piece of history, refusing to go away. Outside the snow was falling against the bedroom glass, while suddenly 100 memories came rushing from the past. Funny how the smallest things can open every door to places you haven't visited in years or more. The train ticket in my coat pocket has traveled farther than the train. The train ticket in my coat pocket still carries your name. The train ticket in my coat pocket, folded soft with time. The train ticket in my coat pocket still takes me back sometimes. It wasn't some grand journey, no famous destination, just two people chasing sunlight beyond the station. The countryside rolled slowly outside the dusty pane, fields of gold and silver rivers running beside the train. You slept against the window while the miles slipped away, and somehow that simple afternoon still feels alive today. Some journeys leave photographs, some leave songs to play, some leave a little ticket stub that never fades away. The train ticket in my coat pocket has traveled farther than the train. The train ticket in my coat pocket still carries your name. The train ticket in my coat pocket, folded soft with time. The train ticket in my coat pocket still takes me back sometimes. Years from now, another winter may arrive outside my door, and I may find that ticket waiting there once more. A tiny paper time machine, too small for anyone to see, yet large enough to carry an entire memory. The train ticket in my coat pocket, more than words could ever do. The train ticket in my coat pocket still feels completely true. The train ticket in my coat pocket, the sweetest thing I knew. The train ticket in my coat pocket still leads me back to you. The train ticket in my coat pocket, beneath the winter blue. The train ticket in my coat pocket still leads me back sometimes. The woman who sold sunflowers smelled like she knew the sun. The woman who sold sunflowers like every day had just begun. The woman who sold sunflowers standing in the morning dew. The woman who sold sunflowers somehow reminded me of you. Every Saturday at sunrise, she'd arrive before the crowd with buckets full of yellow blooms, bright enough to draw a crowd. The market slowly woke itself, one stall at a time, while she arranged her flowers with a patience so refined. She never seemed in a hurry, never seemed to chase the day, like she'd already learned the secret most people give away. Some people carry luggage, some carry yesterday. She carried little pieces of sunshine on display. The woman who sold sunflowers smiled like she knew the sun. The woman who sold sunflowers like every day had just begun. The woman who sold sunflowers standing in the morning dew. The woman who sold sunflowers somehow reminded me of you. A little girl bought flowers with coins inside her hand. An old man stopped to talk a while before his morning plans. The woman knew their stories, their birthdays and their names, like she'd become a chapter in their ordinary days. The breeze moved through the petals, the city turned to gold, and every flower seemed to hold a story still untold. Some hearts shine quietly without a need for fame. Some change an entire morning without knowing they changed. The woman who sold sunflowers smiled like she knew the sun. The woman who sold sunflowers like every day had just begun. The woman who sold sunflowers standing in the morning dew. The woman who sold sunflowers somehow reminded me of you. Years from now that market may look completely new. Different stalls and different faces, different shades and views, but somewhere in the morning light, beyond what time can do, a field of yellow sunflowers will lead my thoughts to you. The woman who sold sunflowers more than words could ever do. The woman who sold sunflowers still feels completely true. The woman who sold sunflowers, the sweetest thing I knew. The woman who sold sunflowers somehow reminded me of you. The woman who sold sunflowers beneath the morning blue. The woman who sold sunflowers somehow reminded me of you. The last book on the top shelf waited there for years. The last book on the top shelf through seasons, smiles and tears. The last book on the top shelf covered in dust and blue. The last book on the top shelf somehow led me to you. It sat above the others where nobody seemed to look, hidden in the quiet shadows like an unfinished book. The spine was slightly faded, the title hard to read, like it had been waiting patiently for someone who would need. The sunlight through the window touched it late each day, painting golden borders before slipping away. Some stories find their readers the moment they appear. Some wait for years in silence until the right one nears. The last book on the top tears. The last book on the top shelf, covered in dust and blue. The last book on the top shelf somehow led me to you. Inside the pages lived a world nobody seemed to know, filled with little observations and places left to go. A pressed flower marked a chapter halfway through the tale, a tiny trace of someone else who followed every trail. I wondered who had held it and what they left behind, the way old books collect the fingerprints of time. Some treasures hide in plain sight, some hide beyond the view. Some spend a lifetime waiting to be discovered by you. The last book on the top shelf waited there for years. The last book on the top shelf, through seasons, smiles and tears. The last book on the top shelf, covered in dust and blue. The last book on the top shelf somehow led me to you. Years from now, another reader may pull it from its place and find between the pages a familiar kind of grace, a reminder that the best things aren't always new. Sometimes they're simply waiting for someone like you. The last book on the top shelf, more than words could ever do. The last book on the top shelf still feels completely true. The last book on the top shelf, the sweetest thing I knew. The last book on the top shelf somehow led me to you. The last book on the top shelf, beneath the evening blue. The last book on the top shelf somehow led me to you. The umbrella nobody claimed waited by the door for days. The umbrella nobody claimed, watching people walk away. The umbrella nobody claimed, under skies of silver gray. The umbrella nobody claimed still makes me think of that day. It leaned beside the coat rack near the entrance of the hall. Black fabric, wooden handle, nothing special at all. People came and people left without a second glance, while it quietly remained there like it still had one last chance. The rain kept visiting the city week after week, yet nobody ever reached for it or came back to seek. Funny how forgotten things can hold a memory, like little silent witnesses to who we used to be. The umbrella nobody claimed waited by the door for days. The umbrella nobody claimed, watching people walk away. The umbrella nobody claimed, under skies of silver gray. The umbrella nobody claimed still makes me think of that day. You left it on a Thursday, at least that's what I recall. The storm was moving through town and rain said you'd grab it the next time passing through, but somehow next time never came the way we thought it would. The seasons changed around it, winter came and went, yet somehow every time I saw it, back through time I went. Some objects lose their purpose, some lose their owners too. Some quietly become reminders of people we once knew. The umbrella nobody claimed waited by the door for days. The umbrella nobody claimed, watching people walk away. Still makes me think of that day. Years from now it's probably gone, thrown out or given away, yet part of me still sees it there like yesterday. A simple thing abandoned without a grand goodbye, yet somehow carrying a whole season inside. The umbrella nobody claimed, more than words could ever do. The umbrella nobody claimed still feels completely true. The umbrella nobody claimed, the sweetest thing I knew. The umbrella nobody claimed still reminds me of you. Beneath the rainy blue, the umbrella nobody claimed still reminds me of you. The key without a door still rests inside my hand. The key without a door to a place I couldn't understand. The key without a door, worn silver, old and blue. The key without a door still leads me back to you. It in a drawer beneath forgotten maps, between old movie tickets and photographs from the past. Its edges had grown smoother from years of being held, like it once belonged somewhere but never chose to tell. No label, no direction, no lock left to be found, just a tiny piece of mystery quietly hanging around. Some things lose their purpose, some lose their history, some become a question that follows endlessly. The key without a door still rests inside my hand. The key without a door to a place I couldn't understand. The key without a door, worn silver, old and blue. The key without a door still leads me back to you. I wondered who had carried it across the passing years, what rooms it once had opened, what laughter, hopes or tears. Maybe it unlocked a cottage by a river running slow. Maybe it belonged to someone I would never know. Yet every time I held it, one memory appeared. A summer afternoon with you, place I couldn't understand. A key without a door, worn silver, old and blue. The key without a door still leads me back to you. Years from now I may still keep that little piece of chrome, not because it opens anything, but because it feels like home. A reminder that the heart can treasure what is gone and carry tiny mysteries for a lifetime long. The key without a door, more than words could ever do. The key without a door still feels completely true. The key without a door, the sweetest thing I knew. The key without a door still leads me back to you. The key without a door, beneath the evening blue. The key without a door still leads me back to you. The bench facing the river knew every season by heart. The bench facing the river watched 1,000 stories start. The bench facing the river under skies of silver blue. The bench facing the river still remembers me and you. It stood beside the water through summer snow and rain, watching reflections shatter and gather once again. Morning joggers passed it, children raced nearby. Old men fed the pigeons as clouds crossed the sky. Yet every evening somehow, when daylight started to fade, the bench became a meeting place for memories being made. Some places hear conversations, some hear dreams come true. That little bench heard everything between me and you. The bench facing the river knew every season by heart. The bench facing the river watched 1,000 stories start. The bench facing the river under skies of silver blue. The bench facing the river still remembers me and you. The river kept on moving, never staying in one place, carrying pieces of sunsets across its endless face. You'd point toward the water and watch the evening glow, like you already understood something I didn't know. The city lights awaken, one by one downstream, turning the darkening current into a ribbon of dreams. Some moments pass unnoticed, some quietly remain, like initials carved in memory, though never in the grain. The bench facing the river knew every season by heart. The bench facing the river watched 1,000 stories start. The bench facing the river under skies of silver blue. The bench facing the river still remembers me and you. Years from now, another pair may sit beneath the trees, talking about forever watching the river carry stars and wishing nights were new. The bench facing the river, more than words could ever do. The bench facing the river still feels completely true. The bench facing the river, the sweetest thing I knew. The bench facing the river still remembers me and you. The bench facing the river beneath the twilight blue. The bench facing the river still remembers me and you. The apartment above the bakery woke before the morning sun. The apartment above the bakery knew each day had just begun. The apartment above the bakery filled with cinnamon and blue. The apartment above the bakery still reminds me of you. Every dawn the oven started long before the streets were awake, sending warmth through old brick walls. With every loaf they'd bake, the scent of butter drifted upward through the wooden floorboards thin, like a gentle invitation for another day to begin. The window faced the avenue where bicycles rolled by, and pigeons gathered faithfully beneath the brightening sky. Some people wake to alarm clocks, some to distant trains, but we woke to fresh bread rising and sunlight on the panes. The apartment above the bakery woke before the morning sun. The apartment above the bakery knew each day had just begun. The apartment above the bakery filled with cinnamon and blue. The apartment above the bakery still reminds me of you. The baker downstairs whistled the same tune every day, a little soundtrack floating up before he walked away. You'd water tiny flower pots lined across the sill, while the city slowly stretched itself beyond the nearby hill. The kettle started singing, the newspaper arrived, and every ordinary morning felt beautifully alive. Some homes are built from concrete, some from wood and stone, some are built from little moments that make a place your own. The apartment above the bakery woke before the morning sun. The apartment above the bakery knew each day had just begun. The apartment above the bakery filled with cinnamon and blue. The apartment above the bakery still reminds me of you. Years from now another tenant may stand beside that view, breathing in the morning bread and watching skies turn blue, never knowing how much happiness once lived inside those rooms, between the scent of pastries and flower blossoms in bloom. The apartment above the bakery, more than words could ever do. The apartment above the bakery still feels completely true. The apartment above the bakery, the sweetest thing I knew. The apartment above the bakery still reminds me of you. The apartment still reminds me of you. The vending machine at midnight glow like a lighthouse in the dark. The vending machine at midnight, shining in an empty park. The vending machine at midnight, under a lonely neon hue. The vending machine at midnight still reminds me of you. The streets had gone completely quiet. The buses made their final run. Storefronts dimmed their windows one by one by one. The city felt abandoned, like a stage after a show. Only one bright rectangle continued to glow. Its colors painted rainbows across the wet concrete, turning an ordinary corner into somewhere bittersweet. Some lights are made for guiding ships across an ocean blue. Some are made for lonely nights that lead me back to you. The vending machine at midnight glow like a lighthouse in the dark. The vending machine at midnight, shining in an empty park. The vending machine at midnight, under a lonely neon hue. The vending machine at midnight still reminds me of you. You laughed about the choices lined up behind the glass, saying every tiny decision shapes the roads we pass. A can roll down the spiral and landed with a sound, echoing through the silence of the sleeping town. The air was cool and restless, the moon was hanging low, and somehow in that strange moment I didn't wanna go. Some memories arrive loudly, some barely make a sound, yet somehow they stay forever, long after they're found. The vending machine at midnight glow like a lighthouse in the dark. The vending machine at midnight, shining in an empty park. The vending machine at midnight, under a lonely neon hue. The vending machine at midnight still reminds me of you. Years from now I'll pass one, standing in the night, and suddenly remember that lonely colored light, the hum of quiet electricity, the rain upon the ground, the way an ordinary moment turned the whole world around. The vending machine at midnight, more than words could ever do. The vending machine at midnight still feels completely true. The vending machine at midnight, sweetest thing I knew. The vending machine at midnight still reminds me of you. The vending machine beneath the midnight blue. The vending machine at midnight still reminds me payphone beneath the overpass, like a voice I left behind. The payphone beneath the overpass, standing through the years and blue. The payphone beneath the overpass still sounds like you. The highway hummed above it like a river made of steel. Cars rush toward tomorrow without a chance to feel. The payphone stood forgotten beside a faded wall, waiting through the daylight, waiting through it all. Its metal frame was weathered, its buttons worn and pale, like it had listened patiently to every whispered tale. Some people leave a message, some leave without a trace, some leave a little memory hanging in a place. The payphone beneath the overpass still rings inside my mind. Payphone beneath the overpass, like a voice I left behind. The payphone beneath the overpass, standing through the years in blue. The payphone beneath the overpass still sounds like you. One evening in September, the sky was turning gold. You called from somewhere far away, your voice both warm and old. The traffic roared above us, the signal cracked and swayed, yet somehow every broken word was perfectly conveyed. The conversation ended, the coins were all gone through, but something in that moment refused to leave with you. Some calls last a minute, some last a lifetime too. Some keep quietly echoing long after they're through. The payphone beneath the overpass still rings inside my mind. The payphone beneath the overpass, like a voice I left behind. The payphone beneath the overpass, standing through the years in blue. The payphone beneath the overpass still sounds like you. Years from now, the payphone may finally disappear, replaced by glass and concrete, without a trace left here. But somewhere in the evening air, beyond what time can move, that ringing keeps returning whenever I think of you. The payphone beneath the overpass, more than words could ever do. The payphone beneath the overpass still feels completely true. The payphone beneath the overpass, the sweetest thing I knew. The payphone beneath the overpass still sounds like you. The payphone beneath the overpass, beneath the fading blue. The payphone beneath the overpass still sounds like you. lighthouse postcard on my wall has never changed at all. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still catches every fall. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, faded red and ocean blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still points me back to you. It came without a letter, just a stamp and a name, a picture of a lighthouse standing through the rain. The corner slowly curled up, the colors lost their glow, yet somehow every passing year refused to let it go. It hung beside the window, above an aging chair, like a quiet little guardian, always waiting there. Some souvenirs are treasures, some disappear from view, some quietly become a bridge between the past and you. The lighthouse postcard on my wall has never changed at all. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still catches every fall. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, faded red and ocean blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still points me back to you. The handwriting was simple, just a few familiar lines, a promise to return someday when the stars aligned. The years move like the tide does, rolling in and out, carrying away certainties and leaving room for doubt. But every time I saw it above the wooden frame, the sea came rushing back to me, and so did your name. Some promises grow distant, some never really move, some remain suspended like the sky above the blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall has never changed at all. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still catches every fall. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, faded red and ocean blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still points me back to you. Years from now, the paper may finally disappear, but not the little feeling it carried through the years. Because memories need no postage, no address, no route. They always find their way back home, no matter where they're sent out. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, more than words could ever do. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still feels completely true. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, the sweetest thing I knew. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still points me back to you. The lighthouse postcard on my wall, beneath the evening blue. The lighthouse postcard on my wall still takes me back to you. The snow globe on the windowsill still holds a tiny town. The snow globe on the windowsill, where the snow keeps falling down. The snow globe on the windowsill, frozen under crystal blue. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. It sat beside the curtains for longer than I knew. A little world beneath the glass, touched by a winter's hue. A church beside a river, tiny houses painted white. A miniature forever, captured in the light. Sometimes I used to shake it and watch the snowfall start, like watching old memories drift across my heart. Some worlds exist for moments, some last a lifetime through. Some fit inside a snow globe, yet still remind me of you. The snow globe on the windowsill still holds a tiny town. The snow globe on the windowsill, where the snow keeps falling down. The snow globe on the windowsill, frozen under crystal blue. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. Outside the seasons wandered, spring and summer came. Autumn painted every tree, yet the little town remained. The snowfall never melted, the streets stayed bright and still, like time had found a hiding place upon that windowsill. I often caught it glowing in the afternoon sunlight, turning ordinary silence into something bright. Some memories keep moving, some quietly stay, like little flakes suspended that never drift away. The snow globe on the windowsill still holds a tiny town. The snow globe on the windowsill, where the snow keeps falling down. The snow globe on the windowsill, frozen under crystal blue. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. Years from now that fragile glass may finally disappear, but not the winter afternoon it carried through the years. Because every time I shook it, the same small miracle came through. 1,000 falling snowflakes, and I thought of you. The snow globe on the windowsill, more than words could ever do. The snow globe on the windowsill still feels completely true. The snow globe on the windowsill, the sweetest thing I knew. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. The snow globe on the windowsill, beneath the winter blue. The snow globe on the windowsill still reminds me of you. still skips at the same old line. The final with a scratch, like it's frozen there in time. The final with a scratch, spinning slowly through the blue. The final with a scratch still sings about you. It rested by the record player among 1,000 songs, a worn black circle carrying the years it traveled on. The cover showed its age now, the edges bent and worn, like a photograph surviving long after it was torn. Every time the needle dropped, the room began to glow with melodies from another life that only we would know. Some records lose their shine, some disappear from view, some keep playing memories long after they're through. The vinyl with a scratch still skips at the same old line. The vinyl with a scratch, like it's frozen there in time. The vinyl with a scratch, spinning slowly through the blue. The vinyl with a scratch still sings about you. The scratch arrived one summer during an afternoon when laughter filled the apartment and the song ended too soon. Most people would replace it by another copy new, but somehow that small imperfection made it feel more true. Because every tiny skip, every crackle in the sound became part of the story the years had wrapped around. Some flaws become a weakness, some become a scar, some quietly become the thing you treasure for what they are. The vinyl with a scratch still skips at the same old line. The vinyl with a scratch, like it's frozen there in time. The vinyl with a scratch, spinning slowly through the blue. The vinyl with a scratch still sings about you. Years from now, another song may fill another room. Another record may be playing beneath another mood. But somewhere in the static, beyond what time can do, that tiny scratch keeps turning and bringing back to you. The vinyl with a scratch, more than words could ever do. The vinyl with a scratch still feels completely true. The vinyl with a scratch, the sweetest thing I knew. The vinyl with a scratch still sings about you. The vinyl with a scratch beneath the midnight blue. The vinyl with a scratch still sings about you. The lantern in the attic still glows inside my mind. The lantern in the attic, like a light I left behind. The lantern in the attic, covered softly in the dust. The lantern in the attic still remembers us. The attic smelled of cedar and years that slipped away. Cardboard boxes stacked like memories, much today. Old winter coats were hanging beside a wooden chest, holding little pieces of everything we left. Then hidden near a window, beneath a faded frame, a lantern sat in silence, waiting just the same. Some objects lose their purpose, some quietly endure, some become a doorway to a life we knew before. The lantern in the attic still glows inside my mind. The lantern in the attic, like a light I left behind. The lantern in the attic, covered softly in the dust. The lantern in the attic still remembers us. Its glass was slightly clouded, its handle worn and old, yet somehow it still carried a warmth beyond the cold. I remembered summer evenings by a lake beyond the town, watching tiny fireflies as darkness settled down. The lantern lit the pathway back when stars filled every view, and every road felt brighter walking there with you. Some lights fade forever, some never really do. Some keep burning quietly inside a thought of you. The lantern in the attic still glows inside my mind. The lantern in the attic, like a light I left behind. The lantern in the attic, covered softly in the dust. The lantern in the attic still remembers us. Years from now that attic may finally disappear, the boxes and the rafters gone with another year. But somewhere in the darkness, beyond what time can move, that lantern keeps on shining through memories of you. The lantern in the attic, more than words could ever do. The lantern in the attic still feels completely true. The lantern in the attic, the sweetest thing I knew. The lantern in the attic still remembers you. The lantern in the attic, beneath the twilight blue. The lantern in the attic still remembers you. The bicycle with the basket still rolls through my mind. The bicycle with the basket, like a summer left behind. The bicycle with the basket, carrying daisies and the blue. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. It leaned beside the corner store every Saturday at 10. Paint chipped from the handlebars from where it had been. The basket held fresh flowers, a newspaper and bread, little pieces of a morning before before the day had spread. The bell rang softly down the street as sunlight filled the lane, turning ordinary sidewalks into something worth remembering. Some people chase adventures across the ocean wide. Some find little miracles on a bicycle ride. The bicycle with the basket still rolls through my mind. The bicycle with the basket, like a summer left behind. The bicycle with the basket, carrying daisies and the blue. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. You'd ride beside the river, past gardens filled with green, waving to familiar faces like a scene from a dream. The tires hummed a rhythm upon the quiet road, the kind of simple melody only happiness knows. The afternoon moved slowly, the sky stretched bright and clear, and somehow every mile made the whole world feel near. Some memories arrive loudly, some drift into view, some come riding softly on a thought of you. The bicycle with the basket still rolls through my mind. The bicycle with the basket, like summer left behind. The bicycle with the basket, carrying daisies and the blue. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. Years from now, another rider may pass along that street, with flowers in the basket and sunlight at their feet, never knowing that a little story once traveled that way too. With a bicycle, a summer breeze, and memories of you. The bicycle with the basket, more than words could ever do. The bicycle with the basket still feels completely true. The bicycle with the basket, the sweetest thing I knew. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. The bicycle with the basket, beneath the afternoon blue. The bicycle with the basket still reminds me of you. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow never seemed to mind. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, like it had its own time. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, ticking softly through the blue. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still reminds me of you. It rested in a velvet box inside an oak wood drawer, a silver case with tiny marks from years and years before. Most people called it broken, said it needed fixing soon, but somehow it kept moving to a different kind of tune. Its hands were always trailing, a little bit behind, like it refused to hurry the way the world inclined. Some clocks race toward tomorrow, some chase what they pursue. The little watch seemed happier, lingering with you. The pocket pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow. Never seemed to mind. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, like it had its own time. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, ticking softly through the blue. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still reminds me of you. You used to hold it laughing against the afternoon, saying maybe all the best things arrive a little late too. The sunlight crossed the table, the day moved gently on, and somehow every hurried worry felt suddenly gone. The watch kept losing minutes, the years kept drifting through. Yet every time I see it, I think of afternoons with you. Some treasures lose their value, some fade out of you, some become more precious because they carry you. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, never seemed to mind. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, like it had its own time. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, ticking softly through the blue. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still reminds me of you. Years from now, another hand may wind it up once more, and hear the tiny heartbeat inside its silver core. Never knowing how much life that little watch came through, or how it kept 5 minutes safe for memories of you. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, more than words could ever do. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still feels completely true. Pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, the sweetest thing I knew. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still reminds me of you. Pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow, beneath the evening blue. The pocket watch that ran 5 minutes slow still reminds me of you. The matchbox from July still rattles when I move it. The matchbox from July, like a secret hidden through it. The matchbox from July, small enough to slip from view. The matchbox from July still reminds me of you. I found it in a jacket I hadn't worn for years, between forgotten receipts and old souvenirs. The cover showed a seaside inn, painted red and white, a place we stumbled into on a warm midsummer night. Most of the matches vanished long before the seasons changed, yet somehow that little box still remained. Some keepsakes fill the closet, some sit upon a shelf, some hide inside a pocket, waiting by themselves. The matchbox from July still rattles when I move it. The matchbox from July, like a secret hidden smelled of salt air and lanterns by the sea. The kind of night that settles exactly where it needs to be. You drew a tiny star upon the cardboard side, a mark so small most people would never notice why. The ink is faded lightly, the corners bent with age, yet every little detail still survives the page. Some summers last forever, some disappear too soon. Some stay inside a matchbox beneath the distant moon. The matchbox from July still rattles when I move it. The matchbox from July, like a secret hidden through it. The matchbox from July, small enough to slip from view. The matchbox from July still reminds me of you. Years from now another drawer may hide it out of sight, but every time I find it, returns that summer night. The harbor lights, the ocean breeze, the sky above the blue, all waiting in a matchbox beside a thought of you. The matchbox from July, more than words could ever do. The matchbox from July still feels completely true. The matchbox from July, the sweetest thing I knew. The matchbox from July still reminds me of you. The matchbox from July, beneath the midnight blue. The matchbox from July still reminds me of you. The compass that pointed nowhere still rests inside my hand. The compass that pointed nowhere, like it had a different plan. The compass that pointed nowhere, spinning softly through the blue. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. I found it at a flea market on a quiet Sunday noon, among forgotten treasures beneath an old canvas awning. Its brass had lost its brightness, its glass was worn with age, like it had crossed 1,000 roads before arriving on that page. The needle never settled, never chose a single way, turning slow in little circles as if it wanted to stay. Some things are made for finding the places we should go. Some seem made for teaching us the things we need to know. The compass that pointed nowhere still rests inside my hand. The compass that pointed nowhere, like it had a different plan. The compass that pointed nowhere, spinning softly through the blue. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. You laughed when first you saw it and held it to the light, saying maybe not all journeys need directions to be right. The afternoon drifted slowly travels on the breeze. The compass kept on wandering without a place in view, yet somehow every turning felt connected back to you. Some maps become outdated, some roads disappear too. Some hearts find what they're seeking without a single clue. The compass that pointed nowhere still rests inside my hand. The compass that pointed nowhere, like it had a different plan. The compass that pointed nowhere, spinning softly through the blue. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. Yeah. Years from now I might still keep that little brass machine, not because it showed the way, but because of what it means. A reminder that the best things often happen when you're not looking for a destination around the very next bend. The compass that pointed nowhere, more than words could ever do. The compass that pointed nowhere still feels completely true. The compass that pointed nowhere, the sweetest thing I knew. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. The compass that pointed nowhere beneath the evening blue. The compass that pointed nowhere still leads me back to you. The camera that only had one photo left was waiting for the perfect view. The camera that only had one photo left, the day I ran into you. The camera that only had one photo left, beneath the sky so bright and blue. The camera that only had one photo left still holds a piece of you. It was an old disposable found inside a desk one day, a forgotten little time capsule that somehow found its way. 36 shots were already gone, one tiny frame remained, like a final page unwritten before this story changed. I almost threw it out and bought something new instead, but somehow I kept carrying it everywhere I went. Some chances come once only, then quietly disappear. Some arrive without warning, when you least expect they're near. The camera that only had one photo left was waiting for the perfect view. The camera that only had one photo left, the day I ran into you. still holds a piece of you. We wandered through a street fair filled with music and balloons. The sunlight caught your laughter like a favorite afternoon. Without a second thought, I lifted up the lens, knowing there would never be another shot again. The flash lit up the moment the shutter clicked once through. And somehow that last photograph became a world of you. Some pictures catch a smile, some capture what is true. Some end up holding entire years inside a single view. The camera that only had one photo left was waiting for the perfect view. The camera that only had one photo left. The day I ran into you. The camera that only had one photo left. Beneath the sky so bright and blue. The camera that only had one photo left still holds a piece of you. Years from now, that photograph may soften with its age, the colors fading gently like an old and treasured page. But every time I see it, one thing still comes through. The luckiest last picture was always going to be you. That only had one photo left. More than words could ever do. The camera that only had one photo left still feels completely true. Camera that only had one photo left. The sweetest thing I knew. The camera that only had one photo left still holds a piece of you. The camera that only had one photo left beneath the summer blue. The camera that only had one photo left still holds a piece of you. The jacket hanging by the door hasn't moved in quite some time. The jacket hanging by the door like a bookmark in my life. The jacket hanging by the door still catches the evening blue. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. It hangs beside the hallway mirror where the sunlight used to land. A little one around the sleeves, shaped by familiar hands. The pockets still hold movie stubs and a coin from who knows where. Tiny pieces of forgotten days quietly resting there. Most people wouldn't notice, they'd simply pass it by. But every thread remembers a different yesterday. Some things are packed in boxes, some disappear from sight. Some stay exactly where they are through every passing night. The jacket hanging by the door hasn't moved in quite some time. The jacket hanging by the door like a bookmark in my life. jacket hanging by the door still catches the evening blue. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. The autumn wind once filled it as we walked beneath the trees. The color caught the scent of distant rain and fallen leaves. You throw it on a chair, then forget it there for days, turning ordinary moments into habits that would stay. Now every time I see it, the room becomes a photograph, frozen in a quiet second that somehow learned to last. Some memories grow softer, some never really do. Some keep living quietly inside a coat of blue. The jacket hanging by the door hasn't moved in quite some time. The jacket hanging by the door like a bookmark in my life. The jacket hanging by the door still catches the evening blue. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. Years from now that hallway may belong to someone new. Different shoes beside the wall, different shades and views. But somewhere in that silence, beyond what time can move, that jacket keeps on waiting with memories of you. The jacket hanging by the door, more than words could ever do. The jacket hanging by the door still feels completely true. The jacket hanging by the door, the sweetest thing I knew. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. The jacket hanging by the door beneath the twilight blue. The jacket hanging by the door still reminds me of you. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still sits inside the drawer. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting says more than words before. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting, written in faded blue. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still brings me back to you. The edges have grown softer, the corners curled with age. Tiny stains of cinnamon still resting on the page. The measurements are simple, a pinch, a cup, a spoon, like she never needed numbers to know what made things bloom. The paper smells of memory, of kitchens warm and bright, of windows filled with morning sun and family every night. Some recipes make dinners, some make holidays come true. Some quietly preserve a life long after it's passed through. The recipe card in Grandma's handwriting still sits inside the drawer. recipe card in grandma's handwriting says more than words before. Try to make it one spring, following every line. The sugar and the vanilla mixed carefully with time. The kitchen filled with laughter that wasn't really there, yet somehow in the silence I could almost feel her near. The same old wooden mixing bowl, the same familiar smell, like every little ingredient had a story left to tell. Some pages hold instructions, some hold a point of view, some hold entire lifetimes folded neatly into two. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting still sits inside the drawer. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting says more than words before. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting, written in faded blue. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting still brings me back to you. Years from now, another hand may read those lines aloud and carry on the little things that always made us proud. The paper may grow fragile, the ink may slowly fade, but love has a way of staying in the things we make. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting, more than words could ever do. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting still feels completely true. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting, the sweetest thing I knew. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting still brings me back to you. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting, beneath the morning blue. The recipe card in grandma's handwriting still brings me back to you. The chessboard missing a white knight still waits upon the shelf. The chessboard missing a white knight, like a story missing itself. The chessboard missing a white knight, beneath the afternoon blue. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. The board sat in the living room beside an aging chair, ready for another match, though nobody was there. kings and queens were patient as they counted passing time. But one white knight was missing, gone somewhere long ago, leaving an empty little square only the board could know. Some games are left unfinished, some never reach the end, some quietly become memories again and again. The chessboard missing a white knight still waits upon the shelf. The chessboard missing a white knight, like a story missing itself. The chessboard missing a white knight beneath the afternoon blue. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. You always chose the white pieces and opened with the same move. Certain little rituals you never seemed to lose. The matches lasted hours on rainy afternoons, with teacups growing colder beneath familiar tunes. Sometimes you would beat me, sometimes I would win, but neither one of us cared much about how games would end. Some victories are forgotten, some losses fade from view, some moments stay forever because they happen with you. The chessboard missing a white knight still waits upon the shelf. The chessboard missing a white knight, like a story missing itself. The chessboard missing a white knight beneath the afternoon blue. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. Years from now, another player may notice what's not there, the empty place upon the board, the gap beside the pair. Never knowing one small piece was lost somewhere in time, it somehow made the whole set feel more human in my mind. The chessboard missing a white knight, more than words could ever do. The chessboard missing a white knight still feels completely true. The chessboard missing a white knight, the sweetest thing I knew. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. Chessboard missing a white knight. The chessboard missing a white knight beneath the evening blue. The chessboard missing a white knight still reminds me of you. The typewriter in the corner apartment still echoes through the night. The typewriter in the corner apartment where words learned how to fly. The typewriter in the corner apartment beneath the dusty city view. The typewriter in the corner apartment still sounds like you. It sat beside the window on a weathered wooden desk. Its keys were worn and shining from years of doing their best. The radiator hummed softly, the curtains swayed with air, and every evening found mirrors made of gold, while stories filled the room long before they were told. Some people write for glory, some write to make it through, some write because their heart has something left to do. The typewriter in the corner apartment still echoes through the night. The typewriter in the corner apartment where words learned how to fly. The typewriter in the corner apartment beneath the dusty city view. The typewriter in the corner apartment still sounds like you. You'd sit there after midnight with coffee growing cold, turning ordinary evenings into something bold. Each letter struck the paper like footsteps in the dark, leaving tiny constellations across a blank white page. The pages piled beside you like seasons passing by, and every unfinished sentence reached toward the sky. Some dreams become novels, some disappear from view, some stay inside a typewriter waiting there for you. The typewriter in the corner apartment still echoes through the night. The typewriter in the corner apartment where words learn how to fly. The typewriter in the corner apartment beneath the dusty city view. The typewriter in the corner apartment still sounds like you. Years from now, another writer may sit beside that frame, listening to the silence and wondering who came before them in that little room, with hopes both brave and true, never knowing all the stories, still whispering of you. The typewriter in the corner apartment, more than words could ever do. The typewriter in the corner apartment still feels completely true. The typewriter in the corner apartment, the sweetest thing I knew. The typewriter in the corner apartment still sounds like you. The typewriter in the corner apartment beneath the midnight blue. The typewriter in the corner apartment still sounds like you. The globe with the faded countries still turns beside the shelf. The globe with the faded countries, like a map of someone else. The globe with the faded countries, spinning softly in the blue. The globe with the faded countries still leads me back to you. beside the bookshelf in the corner of the room. A little world of paper oceans under afternoon. The colors had grown lighter, the names were hard to read, like time had slowly carried them beyond what eyes could see. I used to spin it gently and let my finger land on places I could only know through stories and through plans. Some people cross the oceans, some never leave their town, some travel through imagination without ever leaving ground. The globe with the faded countries still turns beside the shelf. The globe with the faded countries, like a map of someone else. The globe with the faded countries, spinning softly in the blue. The globe with the faded countries still leads me back to you. You point toward distant coastlines and cities we'd pronounce wrong, laughing as we dreamed aloud the whole afternoon long. The mountains and the borders, the rivers winding through, became less about the places and more about me and you. Outside, the seasons wandered, the years kept rolling by, yet that little spinning planet never stopped catching my eye. Some journeys start with footsteps, some start with a view, some start with a faded globe and someone next to you. The globe with the faded countries still turns beside the shelf. The globe with the faded countries, like a map of someone else. The globe with the faded countries, spinning softly in the blue. The globe with the faded countries still leads me back to you. Years from now, another child may spin it once again and dream about adventures beyond the window pane, never knowing how many dreams that little world came through, or how every spinning continent reminds me still of you. The globe with the faded countries, more than words could ever do. The globe with the faded countries still feels completely true. The globe with the faded countries, the sweetest thing I knew. The globe with the faded countries still leads me back to you. The globe with the faded countries, beneath the twilight blue. The globe with the faded countries still leads me back to you. The music box in the bottom drawer still plays the same old tune. The music box in the bottom drawer, like a quiet afternoon. The music box in the bottom drawer, turning softly through the blue. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. It's slept beneath old letters and photographs photographs gone pale, hidden in a wooden drawer beside forgotten tales. Its silver key was tiny, its paint was wearing thin, like it had spent a lifetime keeping memories within. I wound it very carefully one rainy autumn day, and suddenly the years between seemed to melt away. Some songs fill up stadiums, some drift across the room, some fit inside a music box and quietly bloom. The music box in the bottom drawer still plays the same old tune. The music box in the bottom drawer, like a quiet afternoon. The music box in the bottom drawer, turning softly through the blue. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. The melody was simple, no longer than a minute long, yet somehow every little note carried a lifetime in its song. The ballerina turned slowly inside the mirrored space, like she was dancing carefully through time and grace. The room grew warm with echoes of laughter from before, and all the little moments came drifting through the door. Some treasures lose their sparkle, some lose their shine from view, some grow even brighter because they carry you. The music box in the bottom drawer still plays the same old tune. The music box in the bottom drawer, like a quiet afternoon. The music box in the bottom drawer, turning softly through the blue. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. Years from now, another hand may wind the little key and wonder why that melody feels strangely close to me. Never knowing how much life was hidden in that sound, or how a tiny music box could turn the world around. The music box in the bottom drawer, more than words could ever do. The music box in the bottom drawer still feels completely true. The music box in the bottom drawer, the sweetest thing I knew. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. The music box in the bottom drawer, beneath the evening blue. The music box in the bottom drawer still sings of you. The tin box under the bed still keeps 1,000 days. The tin box under the bed, where yesterday still stays. The tin box under the bed, covered in silver blue. The tin box under the bed still holds pieces of you. I found it during spring cleaning, hidden where the dust would fall. A little metal treasure chest pressed against the wall. Inside were movie wristbands, ticket stubs and notes, tiny souvenirs of moments too small for anyone to quote. A pressed leaf from October, a a receipt from somewhere far, a coaster from a roadside diner, and a paper lucky star. Some people keep their memories inside their hearts alone. Some keep them in a little box they've quietly made their own. The tin box under the bed still keeps 1,000 days. The tin box under the bed where yesterday still stays. The tin box under the bed covered in silver blue. The tin box under the bed still holds pieces of you. Every object told a story, every corner held a year, like a tiny private museum. Only I could wander here. A faded concert bracelet, a sketch on folded paper, a train schedule from a winter trip that somehow lasted later. The room grew strangely smaller as memories filled the air, turning ordinary silence into something rare. Some things are worth a fortune, some are worth almost nothing too. Yet somehow these small fragments still feel priceless because of you. The tin box under the bed still keeps 1,000 days. The tin box under the bed where yesterday still stays. The tin box under the bed covered in silver blue. The tin box under the bed still holds pieces of you. Years from now, another spring may find me looking through the same old box of moments, the same familiar view. And though the world keeps changing, one thing will remain true: 1,000 little memories still leading back to you. The tin box under the bed, more than words could ever do. The tin box under the bed still feels completely true. The tin box under the bed, the sweetest thing I knew. The tin box under the bed still holds pieces of you. The tin box under the bed beneath the twilight blue. The tin box under the bed still holds pieces of you. The snow boots by the back door still wait where winter left them. The snow boots by the back door like a story I still kept. The snow boots by the back door covered in a faded blue. The snow boots by the back door still remind me of you. They stood beside the coat rack when December filled the town, watching little snowflakes quietly drifting down. The laces had grown loosened, the leather worn with age, like a diary written softly across a weathered page. Every scuff upon the surface, every mark upon the side, held a little memory of places we would ride. Some winters leave photographs, some leave songs to play, some leave a pair of snow boots long after they fade away. The snow boots by the back door still wait where winter left them. The snow boots by the back door of you. We walk beside the frozen lake, beneath the silver sky, following footprints in the snow, without asking why. The trees stood still around us, the world was wide and wide, and every step felt lighter with you there by my side. The cold air painted roses upon the window glass, yet somehow every winter day seemed too warm to pass. Some roads disappear by spring, some melt without a trace, some stay forever hidden inside a certain place. The snow boots by the back door still wait where winter left them. The snow boots by the back door, like a story I still can't. The snow boots by the back door, covered in a faded blue. The snow boots by the back door still remind me of you. Years from now, another snowfall may blanket every street. Another pair of dreamers may leave their tracks beneath. But somewhere in those old boots, beyond what time can do, a little winter keeps walking beside a thought of you. The snow boots by the back door, more than words could ever do. The snow boots by the back door still feels completely true. The snow boots by the back door, the sweetest thing I knew. Snow boots by the back door still remind me of you. Snow boots by the back door, beneath the winter blue. The snow boots by the back door still remind me of you. Fountain pen in the wooden case still rests where time stood still. The fountain pen in the wooden case, like a promise it couldn't fulfill. The fountain pen in the wooden case, filled with faded midnight blue. The fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. It slept beneath a velvet cloth, inside a cedar box, protected from the passing years and ticking mantle clocks. The silver nib was weathered, the barrel softly worn, like it had spent a lifetime greeting every dawn. Its ink had long since vanished, its pages scattered wide, yet every little scratch upon it held stories deep inside. Some people leave behind them photographs and views, some leave words upon a page to carry something through. The fountain pen in the wooden case still rests where time stood still. The fountain pen in the wooden case, like a promise it couldn't fulfill. The fountain pen in the wooden case, filled with fading midnight blue. The fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. Used it for the letters you never chose to send, for journals filled with daydreams memories and stories without end. The paper turned to amber, the ink began to fade, yet every line remained alive long after it was made. I traced the careful handwriting across a yellow page, and suddenly the room grew full of another distant age. Some voices grow quieter, some disappear from view, some survive inside the words they once carefully drew. The fountain pen in the wooden case still rests where time stood still. The fountain pen in the wooden case, like a promise it couldn't fulfill. The fountain pen in the wooden case, filled with fade and midnight blue. The fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. Years from now, another hand may lift it to the light and wonder what it witnessed through so many silent nights, never knowing every sentence that little pen came through, or how it kept on writing memories of you. The fountain pen in the wooden case, more than words could ever do. The fountain pen in the wooden case still feels completely true. The fountain pen in the wooden case, the sweetest thing I knew. The fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. The fountain pen in the wooden case beneath the twilight blue. The fountain pen in the wooden case still writes about you. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary stayed hidden for years. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, through seasons, smiles, and tears. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, fading softly into blue. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary still holds a piece of you. I opened up the old book, searching for a word, when something slipped between the pages and landed without a sound. A tiny square of memory, with edges turning gold. A moment trapped forever, though the photograph grew old. The picture wasn't perfect, the colors washed away, yet somehow every detail still survived the years. Some photographs hang proudly, some sit out in plain view, some wait inside a dictionary for someone passing through. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary stayed hidden for years. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, through seasons, smiles, and tears. The Polaroid piece of you. The sunlight caught your laughter, frozen in the frame. A summer afternoon preserved long after it had changed. I couldn't quite remember who placed it there before. Maybe we were saving it like a bookmark or something more. The pages smelled of dust and time. The room grew strangely still, as if the photograph itself had quietly waited until. Some stories need 1,000 words, some only need a few. Some fit inside a Polaroid and still remain true. Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, stayed hidden for years. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, through seasons, smiles and tears. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, fading softly into blue. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary still holds a piece of you. Years from now, another reader may open that same page and find a little photograph that somehow escaped age, never knowing one small picture could carry someone through, or how a forgotten Polaroid still whispers about you. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, more than words could ever do. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary still feels completely true. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary, the sweetest thing I knew. The Polaroid tucked inside the dictionary still holds a piece of you. The Polaroid